All right, let's see if I have gone live properly. Come on, restream, no family. All right, we're live on Kick. I'm live on YouTube as well. Let's make sure these are muted. All right, they are muted. I have kitties by my feet. I can't move my chair, so I'll be sitting back a little bit for a while. That's fine. I'll survive. All right. Bam. Oops. All right. I've been harvesting and harvesting and harvesting and harvesting and harvesting and harvesting and doing stuff and working on things and building everything. And right after I got done, finally, with a mega attempt at getting all kinds of materials and stuff, they put out a patch that supposedly fixed the copper balancing and stuff. And I was very frustrated. Then found out that their patch didn't even actually include the fixes that they had intended to make. So they didn't even test it. They put it out without the changes. Not a good plan. But now they have a fix out that has all these changes and balances for fuel costs and all this stuff. But it's way too late because I just invested, you know, I don't know, 10 hours in screwing around trying to get enough stuff to do the things that I was doing. So my ship finally has some wooden parts. Only to find out that they put the hot fix out today that fixed it all. So, yay. Crunch. Go with my brain. My poor brain. Pop out this chat, move it down. Craftsmanship. Yes, I have a much better crafted ship, but they kind of messed up the patches enough that I'm super annoyed. Yeah, it took a stupid amount of time to get it even to this point. I've still got decks under here that are the old style. I don't have the new prow. I haven't unlocked some of the other parts. I can't build the new storages. The bottom half is still all cloth. There seems to be a bug where my ship is broken with some ghost parts, but they're there. I don't know. It's very strange. So my plan is to go out and harvest more of, well, every damn thing I can find. Because I need to go out and kill some bad guy ships. Because I need the parts off of them that are stupidly rare and often fly off into the universe. And I can't get them from them. So we're going to go out. We're going to see if we can actually get any parts or if everything just floats off into the void again. Because for the, like, 50 ships or so I've killed, I've probably gotten the loot for. Ish. It's like every time I go try and loot them, the loot either flies into the sky or plummets down somewhere. Or it just disappears. So... we're gonna go, where are we gonna go? We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. I have no idea what's over here. We're gonna go this way on my big ship turtle ship. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was put together with string and chewing gum anymore. It's starting to get some parts. I mean, there's still holes and things that don't seem to work. Like that sail is broken, even though it's not supposed to be broken. But I can't do anything about it because I can't fix it. And when I go to the dock, it doesn't do anything. Oh, hey, he moved out of the way of my chair. I can roll forward. So I am basically flying around because the locator machine doesn't do anything either. That's broken. Even though they keep saying they're patching it and doing stuff, it does absolutely nothing. It just uses up fuel and makes green pingy sounds, or pingy shapes. So I gave up on using it and just destroyed it, took it off my ship again. So I am just wandering the wastelands here, trying desperately to find ships to fight. Because that's where I get those parts from. Now, it's possible I'll see something down here that might have something good, but generally down on these islands, there's just nothing. You get crap. Fighting the guys is not worth it because you get the same crap you get from everywhere else. So landing on these islands is a huge waste of time. So I just ignore all the islands and look for the ships because their economy is kind of screwed. And I found out, I don't know if it's because I made the ship better or if this area is supposed to be tougher, but I will go down and get attacked by one of those dudes. If they hit me, they'll do 120 points of damage and they'll kill me in one shot. And there'll be 3 of them. Normally, I can hit those guys and I can take them out in like 5 or 6 hits. These guys, they just run up to me and go, ha ha, and kill me instantly. Okay. Oh. And I can't make the better armor because I can't afford to build anything, so. It is unintentionally one of the worst grinding things I've seen in the game ever. Yeah, they fix things while breaking things. I mean, I don't know if they fixed anything. They mostly said they were fixing things. And some things were fixed. They said they fixed stuff with the flight mechanics of the wingsuit. It's slightly different. I don't exactly still get what the dive is for. They have the dive and it's it's a mechanic. So what I have to do is I have to make sure I have a couple of swords. I'm going to need more swords than that. I'm going to need like 5 or 6 of these things because the mender hasn't worked ever, so I removed that from my ship. Though they said they patched that too, but it won't matter because everything breaks so fast. So what I have to do is I have to get near this ship. So what I'm going to actually do, here, let's do this before I get engaged with the ship. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna make myself like an inventory full of swords. Oh no, is it not pulling from storages again? No. Just make stuff then. Ugh. Alright, I've got to go back out to the main menu and come back in. And then if that doesn't work, I have to destroy the build station and rebuild it. Because it just decides occasionally to not pull from the storages. Hello, Shadow Warden. Oh yeah, it is kind of hilarious. I'm trying really hard to give him the benefit of the doubt. They talk about having 300 years of experience on the team. So, I'm going to be honest, I'm not seeing it yet. But there are only, I think she said, like 15 people on their team. So, all right, let's go down here and click on it now. Nope, none of it works. All right, so we're going to nuke it. We're going to rebuild it. And magically, it just finds everything again. I don't know. 2, 3. And the ship is shooting at me. Of course it is. Hello, ship. Okay, and evidently my sword is hitting everything except this. Okay, there it goes. So what I have to do is I keep having to put swords in my hand because they keep breaking. Oh, well, that sword broke and didn't go away. Okay, whatever. So I come here for these things. So I need these pieces of gear. I can't move. So I gotta fly over to my ship. I gotta drop them off. I gotta come back over here. I gotta beat this thing up because the other thing is these never fully go away. They just regenerate forever. So. Okay, there's a pneumatic housing somewhere in the world. And another sword broken. Should put another sword in here. Alright, ship is about to explode. Ah! I'll come back and find the housing in a little bit. I gotta get away. Whee! Don't shoot at me, bird. I just gotta get away from it so it doesn't blow up my entire ship here. I love how while they're exploding, they're just like, yeah, we're coming for you. I go, okay. You go ahead, you do whatever it is you think you need to do, kids. You crazy kids. Alright, I didn't get what I needed at all. I need a very specific piece, but I mean, these are useful. I can keep them. Hi, Kelvino. And see, there's the piece. It actually floated out this time. It's floating above this thing. Okay, well, that's better than it has been. All right. Let's see what we got. And we got an empty manifest. Oh, come on, go back down. All right. Let's grab this. We'll throw it in the inventory because these can only be kept in the large storages. I guess what I can do here, since this is broken, is I can go out and I come back in. Yeah. All right, I don't want to be on there. When I'll be on my ship when I log out. How about that? All right, we're gonna log out again. The mechanics are making this game more like Echoes of Hades. Yeah, just because you have experience doesn't mean they're good at it. I mean, they could be really good at their jobs, and it could just be that they don't have anybody actually doing the QA and the oversight of all their changes. It's like they're doing double duty and people don't know what they don't know. Because I mean, making changes and explaining to the community that you've made the changes and then have everybody be, woo, yeah, it's the greatest patch ever. And then one person coming into their Discord and saying, I'm not seeing any changes. Other people are like, oh, just rebuild your stations. And they're like, oh, nope, it turns out none of those changes were actually in the build. So people just automatically assumed the changes were there and just went on with their lives. It's like, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I guess they didn't have anybody like smoke test their build. Hey, look at that. Oh, a sword. That's a weird thing to find. Let's see. What can we put into the storage? Storage. I have too many swords now. I may need to do something about that. And I don't honestly need all this metal because metal is so easy to come by. But yeah, I might as well have it. Right? Right. Get out of here, bird. And it hits my ship. Okay. Hi, Charlie. No, I don't want you up here right now. You're a very cute cat. Yes, you are, but I don't want you up here right now, bud. Okay, that gun is messed up for some reason. All right. I kind of feel like I need a another storage in here, but I'm running out of room. I guess I could put another one back here. Let's see. Do we have a place to put any of this stuff? All right, we'll take some of that out of there, and we'll put some of that in there. No, some of that in there. There we go. All right, let's make a piece of rope. I think we need 2 actually. Because the reason I need these, I think they're pneumatic shock absorbers or something like that, is I need them to make the new, what do you call it, storages, the bigger storages, and I can't build them right now. I could have sworn I picked up a stack of wood. Didn't I click on that stack of wood? I think the game's lying to me here. Oh, the game's pushing me around. All right, we're gonna put all the broken swords in here. And we're also going to put the... Hey, I can build that makeshift deck piece back now that I'm not in the dock. Weirdly enough. All right. Yeah. Okay. I wish I could figure out what's going on with this sail. I can't do anything to fix it, so I may have to just remove it. I don't know. It's bugged out. I don't know if it's actually making my ship so slower or not, but feels like it is. Feels like the ship is drifting too. Am I drifting? I don't know. Oh, got a little damage here. All right, let's grab this. Why not? Whee! So we need to look for more ships because we need the pneumatic things. And if first you don't succeed, kill again. I got another broken ship piece over there. They smacked me hard. They crunched me. All right, let's get up to top speed, which should be around 24 knots, I think. Nope, that's not a ship. It's an island. We'll go over by these islands. Maybe we'll see a ship flying around here. Because I want to expand the ship too, but I can't really afford to. And they don't have a way to replace parts. You have to destroy them. And you have to destroy them in a certain order to take everything apart to do it. And you can't build storage elsewhere, so you just have to keep shifting stuff around in your ship. They plan on a replace tool, which I just feel like it should have been one of their major choices at the beginning, since it's supposed to be about shipbuilding, is to make the shipbuilding mechanics as robust and as powerful as they could as a ship. And having a replace function, like in a lot of crafting and building games, just like a building hammer and saying, hey, upgrade this piece to wood from whatever. It gives you back the old materials, uses new materials, and replace it. But that's me. Can you stack large storage? You can't stack these storages, but you can put decks and stuff together. So you can put decks on top of each other and whatnot. All right. And I've also found out that their guns don't really do a good job shooting straight down. So what I do is I go, I get stuck on things, and I just go into their ships like this. Woohoo! We found one of the things I need. Oh my gosh, 2 of them. 2 of them, men. We're gonna eat well tonight. Meat's back on the menu if I can find my ship. Where's my ship? Where's my boat? Ah, there it is. All right, let's get this into here. That's the only downside of parking beneath them. Sometimes I can't figure out where I'm at. Whee! All right, there's 2 of them. Gimme. Really wish they'd fix that stair bug too. Bonk. Put that there. All right, time to go back up. Open up the cargo. That and that and that. Rope. Ah, heck, we'll just take it all. I guess we'll just beat it up with our wrench. All right, good night, Paul. Oh, I forgot that's not the... All right, explosion imminent. All right, let's get out of here. Whoa, that was weird. I just don't want to go near that mine. All right, now, I guess I'll turn around and go back up and see if... Oh, did it? Oh, there it is. So sometimes those things get spawned and they go flying off into the universe, but maybe they actually fixed that bug? Because what I want to do is go check that ship, because I think they said in one of their patch notes they were increasing the loot on those ships. Which would be great, because generally you get just crap. You go over there and you find, like, a stick. If you're lucky. Whee! And the reason I'm also not using the ship-mounted weapons against the ship is they do nothing. You can hurt their ship all you want, but if you blow it up, you don't get the stuff that you need. So. Do I need rocks? I don't know. Maybe I need rocks. Why is that broken? How'd that happen? What's my doing? Totally not my fault. I blame Paul for leaving. That goes in there. All right. That goes in there. You go in there. I may have to rebuild the mender and see if I can actually mend stuff. If it mends things, this is going to be like a red letter day. Oh, that go there. This goes in here. But I'm going to have to rework the size of my ship and stuff too, because I need more containers and stuff. Okay, that's not how balloons work. That's okay. I'll live with it. All right, let's put some stuff in here. Let's put some stuff in here. Stuff in there. Stuff in there. We'll put the stone in there. Okay, we'll put another stack of wood in there. That in there. We'll put this in here. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, goody. The game has stuck me. It's doing this weird thing where it's turning or moving or something for some reason. So my camera is moving. So I'm getting stuck in all the geo. That's not good. All right, what was shooting at me? Buzzard? I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't moving and I wasn't turning, so I don't know what that was all about. All right, supposedly at slower speeds, unless they were saying this is something they're gonna do, you turn faster. Let's see. Let's watch this here. Let's kick the speed up. I'm not noticing an appreciable increase in turning radius when I'm slower. I don't think that's live. All right, let's go over to the ship here and see what we found. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe there's something good here. Maybe. Dragon Noodle, we're prepping and move everything in our campaign to Roll20. I heard that. I heard that. So, do you think your rolls are going to actually improve by being in a new VTT? Do ya? Do you really? All right, let's bump into some stuff here. All right, we got some room. We got a sword. And no, wait, nope, no crate up there. Oh, stuck on Geo. All right, there's not a body under here. Does this mean I already looted this thing? Or is this just mean it never had loot? I don't know if I've ever been over here before. Well, they definitely didn't add loot to this one, because this was a waste of time. Well, okay. Never mind. Well, all right, let's go backwards here. I guess we'll go... Let's go over towards this stuff. Go up and over. Because there's another island and some other clusters beyond. Let's see what we can find. So I've got 2 of those screws, which means I can technically maybe build 2 storages if I have enough lumber. I may have to go tree harvesting, because they also make tree harvesting difficult. Because normally you go cut down like the normal size trees with your axe, and you get wood, because it evidently pulverizes it into shards of wood, because that's what a chainsaw axe does, I guess. And if you want logs, you have to shoot a blade at them from a gun to cut the tree down. Then you get off your ship and you go over to it and then chop it up with that same axe you use to normally chop up a tree. Don't ask me why it makes a difference if it's been knocked down or not. And then you pick up the logs one by one, haul them with your backpack while you run out of stamina, put them on your ship, and then you put them into the lumber cutting table, the sawmill, and use power. That's all this lithium stuff you see floating around here, to chop them up into planks. So super convoluted, because they want you to be using your ship as a base, and they want you to move around with your ship and do all this stuff. It's just, I don't think they quite thought through the ramifications of doing all that and making it so tedious for the player. All right, let's go down. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if I get my butt kicked instantly by landing somewhere. I'll show you the tree thing here, because I've got to get some logs anyway. So I have this this rail turret, reaper turret, hooked up with a blade. Hopefully I have 2 shots in this. If not, I'm gonna have to make another one. Yep, and now it's gonna sit there and make noise for the rest of its existence until I do something or destroy it. I need 3, 1. Okay, why isn't it making it? Fine, I'll go grab the stuff. So annoying. Thought I had a... Ah! What do I need? A gear? It's super freaking loud too. I wish they'd fix this bug. Oh boy, I gotta make the thing first. Okay, I'm just gonna make the stuff. It's still not, it's not doing anything from any of my... Oh, there it did it, finally. Is it having trouble catching up? What is it doing? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. All right. And it takes fuel to make one of these too, which is really annoying. Ah! Almost threw myself off the side of the ship here. Thank goodness. And there we go. And this is the best part of the game, is if it doesn't stop, it falls off into the wilderness and I don't get it. Okay, but this one stopped. This one stopped. This is good. Last time I did this, I cut down 8 trees and used up, I guess it was technically, what was that? Oh, I think it was 8 trees. 5 trees? 8 trees. It was a whole crap load of trees. And they all just kept falling off the edge. And I ran out of stuff to make the blades because I ran out of lithium. Like, you gotta be kidding me. All right, let's see if this guy kills me in one hit. What is he? Yeah, this guy is a super tough one. Yeah, this is a one-hit death. Yep. And they get that laggy thing where they just turn around like that and they just kill you instantly. I was like, fantastic design. You guys win. Thank you for having 300 years of experience making enemies that are just stupid and broken. They make me do this. And then run back over here. So then he'll shoot at me and he will probably break parts of my ship. Well, all I'm trying to do is get a log. And then I gotta put all my crap back where it was because none of it auto sorts back to where I had it in my inventory. Because why? Why would you do that? Let's make it as painful as possible on the player. That was weird. Hey, buddy. Oh, suddenly he's actually hurt. Oh, yeah? I'm gonna grab a log here, and I'm gonna... Oh, goody! And they said that bug was fixed, too, and it obviously isn't. Where the AI spawns right on top of you. So, I don't think they actually fixed any of the bugs they said they fixed. My belief is shaken, good sir. Because their patch literally said, no more having enemies spawn right on top of you. Lies. Lies, slander, libel. Wait, that's not libel. Get out of here. Now, I don't know where the 4th log went. So I gotta figure out where that went. They go flying up, maybe? And maybe it's just gone. Oh, there it is. Don't kill me, guys. Hey, look at that. I'm flying right into the walls. Right. Here we go. I got my logs. And I did that mainly to show you guys the fun process. Because there's probably better places I could go get wood from. I wanted to see what was over here because since that one ship was empty, I was going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that maybe something else over here has better loot. Like maybe one of these spots has some cool loot now. All right, is this a big bad guy? I think this is a lower level guy. I think. Let's see what he is. What are you? A skirmisher. Yeah, he's a little easier. Except when they do that and they turn around, they hit you no matter what. Okay, that sucks. He wasn't even facing me and he was hitting me. That's cool. I'll just eat some roots as I run around. Because I also took my kitchen off of my ship because it was too much. It was taking up too much room. Oh, goody, he's got a friend now. Oh, goody, the bad guy. Some over there came to visit. Son of a... All right, we're going to run over here and open this. We're gonna hit take all. Oh boy. No, their loot is absolute crap. I could have gotten more loot by flying around in the sky for about 4 seconds. And I would have gotten like 10 times the loot. So, back to looking for ships. Though, you know what we could do? What we could do here is we could head back to the lighthouse and build the stuff we need. So we're gonna turn here. We're gonna go up a little bit because I need to build a station back on my ship, because I need to turn some of this stuff into fuel. All right, so I need to rebuild a crafting station on here. I need to build this guy. I need 5, 3, 2, 1. Wait. Aren't I carrying some of that stuff? Crystals, plates, and wood. I guess I'm not. Huh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of that. And we're gonna need a couple plates. We're gonna need a lot of these plates anyway, so I might as well make a bunch of them. I've got a lot of metal, so... Uh-oh, who's visiting me? What the hell? Oh, there he is. Do I have... Ah, he's out of range and view now. They didn't really drop much. Basically, I think they dropped some spare parts. So, oh, and he's okay. He's just gonna hang out over there for now. All right, he's gonna live over there. And never come back. And never come back. I'm gonna hit him with my winch. No winch, winch, winch him. Blonk. All right, and I'm pretty sure what he drops is just a little blob of metal. Let's see. We got 3 slots open. He had a hinge and broken parts. Yep. So nothing. It's not like I have 1,000 hinges or 10,450 broken parts. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're going to we'll put it up here for the moment. We're gonna build this thing here, and we will needs a roof. Ah, shoot, I forgot. I removed that piece of roof, so I gotta build it in here. All right, we'll just block myself from leaving. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to leave. Who needs to leave? Chumps need to leave. Not this guy. All right, it says it's 1 in 5, so I think that's cheaper than it used to be. It used to be 15 for one of these, so it was 3 times more expensive. Actually, also you needed 2 plates, so it was way, way more expensive to do this. And this is the basic fuel you need for everything. So they reduced it a bit, which is good. It's so loud I can't see you. Ha ha ha. That's not them. That's you. Wait a second. What? Are you putting space bears in this game too? Wait a second. They might be bears. I don't know. For all I know, they're bears in disguise. Disguise bears. All right. I'll have to fly around and get some more lithium. Right. We're going to put a log in there. We're going to bring these logs down. They definitely have to fix some of this stuff, because supposedly you're going to be able to link storages, but it does absolutely nothing right now. All right, we'll bring another one down, then I'll put a fuel in here. I'll throw 2 fuel in there. Let that wood plank itself. Wood planks! Right. Or wood plank this up. Wood plank it up. We can bring one more down and throw it in there. And somebody asked at one point, what is the point of making it take like a certain amount of time for some of these things? Like, these aren't too bad. They're like 30 seconds, 20 seconds, something like that. They're not too bad. But when you make things on the Aether Loom, it's like 5 minutes. So you have 5 minutes of just like, if you don't have another thing planned to do at the point, you just have 5 minutes of standing around. I'm like, well, I can go harvest, I guess. Or something. All right, we'll make a bunch of these. Right, so, I don't know what the recipe is because, it says that. So I can't make it out here. I have to go back to one of the dry docks to do this. But I figured, why not? I'd start making stuff here. Let's get some more struts made so we can get more rivets going. So we can fix more of the ship. Because it's 4 rivets per section of the ship. And it takes copper and a... Oh, now, let me check that. Did they actually fix it? It's 1 and 1. It used to be 2 copper ore bars, which is 20 copper. 20 copper ore processed down to make that. Now it's only 10, which is still... It's still kind of painful. But it's better than it was. Because I need 4 rivets for each one of these. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, like 20, which means I need at least 80 rivets, which means I need to make 16 recipes version. So I'm going to need more copper. And I'm going to need more of those. All right, well, we're going to keep working on it. Once this gets done, I am going to pull this machine. I don't have to pull the machine out. I can, because I made the ship so cramped. I'm gonna have to hop up on top. There we go. But I moved my steering column up to the top here so I can get around. Yeah, we're gonna go back to wherever the hell our home was. Ooh, there's a scout back there. Wait, what? Where? Let's go find it. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of mines out here all of a sudden. What the hell? Why are there so many mines all of a sudden? That's not good. All right, let's go get this ship. And I can winch my shelf to the ship and actually attach to it. There's really not a point to do it, but I could. All right, so... And I found out that I was burning some stuff down in the Aether scope and using up fuel and doing stuff. And I'm like, oh, this is interesting. I'll see what this is all about. And I found out that none of that stuff's in the game. So I have knowledge here, which does nothing. It's not even in the game. I was like, oh, well, never mind. Knowledge is power, and I have it. But I can't do anything with it. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put those there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need a lot of room to get stuff from that ship. Whoa, camera just went insane. Right, plutocratic scout, come here. Dive. At least these things started to spawn more often. I was flying around in my game the other day when I was playing, just while I was waiting for a compile, for an hour and a half and never saw a single ship anywhere in the whole game. And I was flying everywhere. And now I've seen 3 of them in the span of... nope, it's the madness. It's trying to kill me. I've seen 3 of them in the span of, I don't know, how long have I been streaming? 45 minutes? I'm smart. SMRT, smart. I'm so smart I don't even need a vowel. Yeah, I think my sail being broken means it's not really broken. I don't know. I can't tell. Guess we'll find out. Dun 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Oop, nope. Get back in there. I wanna. There we go. All right. Wow, that door didn't want to break. What do we got? Hey! Shock absorber is what we needed. Just what I always wanted. Best Christmas gift I've gotten all day. All right, let's get my stamina back. Nice of them to wait here for me. All right, cargo is empty. Shock encasement. What's this one? Rotary brace. Gimme. I don't know exactly what I need these for, but I need them. I need them, man. Get out of here, bird. All right, let's go beat up their encasement thing. I have plundered the ship for all its stuff. 16, 15, blah, blah, blah. A few more seconds of whatever. Go away, bird. We'll go pick up all the meat from the carcass. Get away from me, bird. Hey, he shot himself and hurt himself. Nice. Come to me, salvage. No, don't go away. Stay here. Okay, well, sort of stay here then. Whatever you're doing. Oh no, there it goes. See, this is the fun. Now I get to see if I can actually land on this thing at an angle. Aha, I did it. Oh, nope, I've fallen. Trying to kill me. Trying to kill me, Tomix. It's like a space bear. Or something. A bear. Do I want to go out there and risk my life after the rest of that crap that's in there? Not really. Since it is mostly crap. I am going to check one... Oh, I can't put it in here. Crap. I can't put it down. I have no more room because you can't put a station where the sail is. So, I can't put the mender down there. I could put the mender up here. I could take this out and do that and mend some of my blades. All right, where's my mender? Gear mender. I need 4 stone. Oh, I put some stuff in there. Oh, that my sword out. Of course, you take my sword out. That's exactly what I wanted. I won't move these. There we go. Yar. All right, one of these has stones in it. I know it does because I put them there. There we go. Stones. All right. For the moment, we're actually just going to put it down here in the way of everything. Is this the... I guess it doesn't really matter which direction it goes in. All right. So this thing, I think this thing takes... Actually, I don't remember what this takes for fuel. Does it take charcoal maybe? Does it? I hope it doesn't take the advanced fuel. Oh no, it just takes one of these. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't it show up as an option from that other screen? Here, let's put this stuff back. We're gonna do this. We're only gonna put one in there, and then we have to grab wherever the hell I put them. We're gonna have to grab these swords because I've never successfully used this thing. I don't even know how to use it because it just doesn't work. So let's see what happens. Current fuel will be lost. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Add an item to mend its durability. Mending. Well, good. I'm no longer going to have to keep making swords. I still have to carry 50 swords with me, but I don't have to keep making them. Time to get a bigger boat. Yes, I do need a bigger boat. I need a wider boat or another deck. Like make a third deck, or I need to make some little pods off to the side for crafting, maybe. Ooh, there we go. All right, you're next, and then you're next. It's going through fuel, but not too quickly. This is good. They want you to use your boat as a base, not the dry docks, so they don't let you build on the dry docks. Because people are like, oh my gosh, if I could build a home base where I could put all my stuff on a dry dock and have my own dock and do this, everybody's like going crazy on that. And other people are talking about ships, and I said, why wouldn't you build a ship that's big enough to dock your small ship? And then have all the dock building and everything inside your ship, so it's basically make a carrier. And one person said, "Are you insane? I can't build a ship big enough to do what I want right now anyway." I was like, "Yeah, my modest little ship is killing me on resources, so yeah." They're not wrong. They're not wrong. All right, so we are going to look and see here. We got to go basically over here. We're going to go down and not fly right into the mines. Whee! I like how I'm back, like, here somewhere. I don't know why I'm this far back, but when I'm actually using the controls. It's bugged. What are you gonna do? All right, I think I have to go this way. I think, because the stuff doesn't really show up properly. The triumph for me is if I get to build at least one large storage tonight. One. That's all I want. One. A ship-shipping ship. Yes, exactly. I want Bodie McBoatface. I want a mama ship with the baby ships inside it. I would love that. And I did see, Tomix, that Jitter game. I played a little bit of the demo. It was kind of fun. But I saw on Steam, there is a shipbuilding game. Oh, shoot. What was it? Oh, I lost it now. It was a spaceship. Was it Spaceship Survivor? Spaceship Simulator? No, that's not it. Is it? No. Shoot. I'm going to have to look for it again. And it was kind of that same vein of you build a ship, but you could be a pirate or a rogue or whatever, and you could do all this stuff, but you build your little ship in 2D with the little ships and people walking around. You could build whole factories inside it, set up all the weapons. I'm like, it'd be kind of fun. Jitter was interesting. I'm not sure I like the micromanaging aspect of having to contain, you know, to drag modules around and recycle them and do things, but it's kind of cool. You have to manage the oxygen for your little people and make sure your ship doesn't get too destroyed. All right, so I think since I can't really tell, there's no markers in this map and I can't place map markers, I think the one I was using was over here. So we'll head that way. And the bear thing was a little weird and jitter, a little strange. And I did also, in relation to this game, people were talking about, you know, putting their ships out there. Everybody's talking about different types of ships they've made. And one guy posted pictures of this massive ship that he'd made. And people are like, ah, duping, huh? Because there's no way there's not enough materials in the world, because nothing respawns right now. Once you use a resource in the world right now, that's it. It's gone. So none of the respawns there. So he had built such a big ship that everybody's like, oh, you were duping, weren't you? And he's like, well, yeah, there's not enough stuff in the world to build a farm right now. I'm like, he's honest. Biggering the ship. Yes, I must make it bigger. If only making the ship bigger was easier and not such a painful process. But I'll get through it. If I get some larger storages, it will be fine. At one point, these 4 storages, one of them is rotated right now because I'm fixing where they're going to be sitting. I had all 4 of them full of copper, and I used all of it. Every single bit of it. Every one of them was full of a copper chunk that became 20 copper ore. I mean, I used 640 copper ore to make rivets. And I got this much of the ship done. And then after I did that, they decreased it so you use half as much copper and less fuel to burn everything. I'm like, you people. All right. So the good thing is it pulls the back of the ship in there. And I think if I make the ship longer, I think it's going to put the back end of the ship there and the front end of the ship is going to stick out that way. So I could lengthen the ship that way, I think. But I have to put some stuff away so I can actually do the carting and moving and stuff that I need to do. I still never found these anywhere else again. I don't even know what they are. Serviceable bolts. They're bolts. I don't even know where I got them. I got them off of something. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a weapon rack here. Yeah, I can't put anything else away. All right. So what we're gonna do is go up here. We're gonna look and see what the recipe is for the cargo hold. It is 8 rope, 6 struts, 4 planks, and a spring. All right, I'm just gonna copy this, open it to my clipboard, and put it there. All right, and it won't scan over. There we go. 8, 6, 4, and 1. All right. Whee! How you doing, Sarator? 8, 6, 4, and 1. Now, the trick is remembering where I have stuff. And doing this little number where I try and fix things. So I need 2 more rope. I need 4 planks and a spring. I might as well make 2 of these if I can do it. right, so I should have, yeah, 16 of those, 12 of those. I have 8 of those. I need those. Okay. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna probably have to make another one of those because I don't think that's gonna be enough power to do 2 things. I guess we'll find out. There we go. And you gotta haul these things one at a time because you can't link any of the storages, so. And if you fly around, it drains your stamina. They reduced that, though. They made it a little less than it was, which is good. All right, so this is that. We're going to put that, and that, and that, and this in here, and we're going to put the fuel into here, I think? Yeah. Now, I have wait 5 minutes. And then I'll come back. So in the meantime, what I'm going to do is fly around in the air here and see if I can find some more fuel. Fly around, some of this stuff will start spawning again. Just got to let it regenerate. Okay, maybe I have to go out. Sometimes it shows up right away. Sometimes you have to fly around for a while. I don't know. It's very confusing. Unless I'm bugged now, and I won't get any. Oh, I don't actually see anything out here. Okay, maybe I am bugged. All right, well, once this gets done building, I will restart. I'm not about to restart while that thing's cooking because I'll lose all those resources. Just run to this part of the island and see if we get anything to spawn out here. Normally, there's all kinds of stuff floating around here to loot. Yeah, wow, this isn't good. This is a bad sign, folks. I get nothing. And I'll like it, I guess. So, let's see what we got going here. We got no power, so we need another thing. And I think we're out, which is why I was looking for the stuff. Yeah, I don't think we have any. Oh, we got a whole bunch. I forgot I made a bunch. All right, so we will put one of these in here. Keep that going. We will build. Let's see here. We need rivets, so I have copper in here. We gotta go burn some more copper down. Actually, I don't need those two. I thought I had. I'm gonna try something once here too. Supposedly this makes it go faster, I guess. Supposedly. So let's see. It says 29 seconds. That's how long it was taking before. So it doesn't seem any faster to me. All right, we got 12 rivets in there. The reason I'm looking in here is because this means I can... oh, shoot. That means I've got... I can put 2 in there, yeah. We got a ghost image here on the screen. That's unfortunate. They got some bugs. So, what I was saying is I can actually replace a few of these pieces now. There's a bunch of stuff in that one. Alright, well, here we go. Slowly dragging stuff from one to the other. So I can remove it. Because otherwise, the last time I did this, I dismantled one of these. That is a stupid thing to do. Because everything comes out and it has physics. And often that means the things just go, whee! Straight to the moon, Alice! Boom. And I don't have the angled pieces for these yet, so I'm just doing square pieces on top. Oh, I put all the stuff away that I needed. Let's see. Put you there. Ah. All right, where did I put the blue rocks? There's the blue rocks. My favorite blue rocks. So I'm just putting these down for the time being. I figured, what the heck. All right, so we got those. We got these 2 floor pieces made. We have a floor piece to make here. And we've got some spaces in here. All right, let's put some stuff. I'll need one of those up at the other place anyway, but we'll take it out. And I think that I have enough to make... Might have enough to make a couple of sails, too. Oops. We might be able to fix some of those ugly sails. Alright, so this thing should be empty now. I have some room in my inventory. Alright, we will put a hull piece down. Boom. Temporarily, we're not going to put that thing down. We're going to take the ammo out of this. We are going to put this and this, that and that there. We're going to nuke that. We're going to nuke that. We're going to put a hull piece there. All right, we're going to put this gun back down. All right, we're going to put the ammo back in it. I was going to say, I hope I brought the ammo back. We're going to put this container back down. Oh, I got to go into crafting, don't I? 6, 4, and 2. Yeah, that's the direction I'm going. Okay. All right, so we got to move that thing and that thing. Those are the last 2 pieces of the upper deck that need to be fixed. So temporarily, I guess I'll put another storage in here. I hate doing this. I really hate doing this. But I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, actually, wait. What am I doing? Never mind. Never mind. I'm smart. I'm going to go grab our new storage. Yeah, that should be done by now. I hope. Look at that. We got our new storage. All right. We got to find a good place for it, though. We got to put it in a spot I'm not going to have to rebuild for a while. So I think we're going to take this one out. We're going to take everything out of here we can. And we'll store as much crap as we can in other storages. Get them out of the way. There went my sword. Because, sure. We'll put that there. Store that there. And what else we got here? Store some of that. And we'll put that there. Alright, so what else we got? Alright, so we got a few more things to try and store here because we need to... Oh, I didn't realize I had room for those in there. Okay. Eventually, I'm going to get all this stuff resorted into its respective containers, and it shall be glorious. All right, now we can build the new storage here. Oh, look at that. What does it look like? I wonder if it cuts into things. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. Yes, you have a little cut on your nose, don't you? Yeah, you're a happy boy, though. He got in a little argument with somebody somewhere. And for his trouble, he got a little smack on the nose. Oh, it adds an entire row. Okay, this is good. I guess what we're going to do is we're going to go everywhere, and we're going to just put... Oh, well, I can't because I don't have enough room to do this. Sigh. I got to piecemeal transfer stuff. I was going to start putting all the wood in this one. There. Yep. And there's a lot of it, man. And I mean a lot of it. It's one of the most ubiquitous things in the game. Rope. All right, so I should be able to. Did you see what that did? 4. Why? It just. I don't know what the rationale behind that is. But it's like, well, if I can put these in here, I'll just put them in 4s. It just randomly fills some of them. Doesn't fill others. I don't know. I think this is broken. Look at that. What is it doing? I have no idea what it's doing. Is it duplicating stuff? If so, I'm in trouble. Because now I think I have more wood than I had before. Ah! I should have done that with copper. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put a piece of copper in there. I'm going to say store similar. Nope. No such luck. Well. I can't even cheat and get copper. All right, well, let's grab the parts we need to make another one of these. I need... Do I not have... I thought I made... Wait, did I put that stuff in there already? Oh, I may have already put it in there, didn't I? I might have. Let's just go up there and see. I don't remember now. And I'm not sure if it was actually duping anything because it kept splitting everything in so many stacks. Like, I don't know what it's even doing at this point. Oh, it used almost the entire damn fuel cell. Crap. All right, well, let's go see if we can make another fuel cell. I think they reduced the cost of that one too, because before it took 4 fuel cells to make one of those. Ah, stupid sound bugs. I hate them. All right, let's re-add this. So 5, 3, 2. Do I not have? All right. Sorry. What was I doing here? I've got 2. I need a hinge, some wood, and some blue stuff. Hinge. Well, I know where all the wood is, but it's also all over the place too. So, there's one of these too. There we go. And my blue stuff. Where's my blue stuff at? I mean, I guess I could fly out and get more, but I could have sworn I had more of this. Is there some out here? Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's still not enough, is it? Or wait, is it? It is. Okay. I guess what we're gonna do is just put this there for the moment. We are gonna make one of these. Oh, it takes rivets now? Did it take rivets before? I don't remember it taking rivets before. It needs tool, fuel cells, rivets, and copper wire. Copper wire? Mm-hmm. It needs another one of those and 2 of those. I just gotta remember where I put all this crap. Oh my gosh, where are you? Somehow one of those got put in there. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. But it takes 2. I could have sworn I had like a dozen of those, and I didn't put all of them in the stations. Oh, there they are. They're just hiding from me in plain sight. All right, we'll put you in there, and then we'll make one more of these. Crude plate. And we'll put crude plate in there, and we'll let that condense. What? Hi. What would you like, sir? You want to come up? No, you're just saying hello to me? What's going on? Do you want to come up, Calvino, or not? Hi. You want to sit in my lap? Or are you going to go snuggle with Wolfie? Well, hello, Charlie. I know you want to come up, but you also don't want to come up at the same time. You will stand here at full attention on my lap and never move, just standing there. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Hello. Well, let's see what people are saying over in Kick. Hoist the beard sales, make it gaming job and make all the money so I can run it in my ex's face. Rub. Make your dupe ship. Food now. They just ate, didn't you, Charlie? Come here, buddy. Come here. Everybody just say hi to you. He has a little scratch on his nose because he was in an altercation with another kitten. Yeah, but you're purring up a storm right now. Okay, go down. Boop. And he may or may not have made the other cat very upset and drove it off. It was not one of our cats. It wasn't part of the family. I don't know who it was, but you got rid of him. I don't know why he got rid of him, if he was actually mad at him or what was going on, but he's not here right now. Whee! Yes, another person that I know is retiring from work, and I'm like, wait a second. I'm doing something wrong. These people are younger than me. How are they retiring? I've done something horribly wrong, sir. Yeah, Charlie is about the same size as Calvino and everyone else. He's just got a muscly physique. He's got like wiry, muscly physique. And then there's Wolfie. Hello, sir. Wolfie's just looking at me like, yes, I am large. Hello, Charlie. Yeah, and Charlie has these piercing, like, yellow-green eyes. And quite a purr. He's a happy cat. Except his meow is like a beep. Hi, isn't your meow meep? You know, I almost got him. What? I was trying to give you a stretch. Yes, you like it when your arms are stretched out. I know you do, but you're... Okay, he's just being crazy right now. He wants to fight. Are you gonna... They love plastic spoons and stuff. Are you gonna take the spoon? Do you want the spoon? Don't chew the spoon in. No! Okay, well... He's immediately like... If you hear crunching, it's because he's crunching on a spoon. What? Wolfie took it from you instantly? Wolfie! What is it about you guys tonight? You guys are all nuts. You're all crazy pants. Just go find something to do. There's an enormous house. Go run around in it. Do stuff. All right, so we've got that going. We're going to put the other storage over here, so I guess I might as well... Oops, take this stuff out of here. What am I... I'm hitting the wrong buttons again. All right, we're going to store that stuff in there. And we're going to store that stuff in there. Did it again. The question I have for myself is, did it... It didn't sort it. Okay. All right, we can't store anything else in there. We can put some wood in there. We can put nothing in there. Nope. Here we go. We can put these and these. These guys will stay out. We will move that extra sword and these wooden planks and stuff in here. And then we will take that out of there. And then we will wait until that's done and we will put our other storage there. So it's only all this work for an extra row of storage for each one of these. I mean, it's good. It's not gonna break the bank. Oh, actually it will break the bank. It won't give me everything I need. But once this is done, I'm going to relog because there's nothing in the sky for me to loot. Normally I'd spend this whole time just looting, but there's nothing to grab out here. It's just empty. The sky is not alive with loot. The loot is missing. This reminds me. Let's look here. We have a whole bunch of stuff that I can invent if I get a chance. I could play around with these lifters and rudders. I used boosters once, but just dropped them because they burned fuel so fast it was crazy. But I could start working on the ability to make leather out of stuff and make some better armor. But I need to build this and then power it. I can also work on getting some more parts here, like wood hulls, doors, portholes, shark tooth bow, an armored bow, and there's some signal stuff I can do. So the advanced wood shape is the one that gives me those cool corners and bits and pieces. But these things require me to build it over on that other table, so it takes even more fuel. So even more annoying. Wood balconies give me those little deck corners. These give me the portholes and doors, which is cool because I could put those, if I get some of these storages, I could put these on wall and I could put a gun facing out if I wanted to. Which would be kind of cool. There's portholes and stuff like that. But the pallet, I still need the other thing. I need to build this stitcher, I guess, is one of the next things I need to build. All right, let's see. This guy, I can take the stuff out of. I wish that stuff would come back out of there. All right. All right. We're going to take that out of there. We're going to put more wood in there. Eventually, I'm going to get this stuff all organized. Someday, folks, we're going to be organized again. It's just pain. There's pain keeping me from being organized. And we're going to go out and beat up some more ships or something. All right. Oh, I took the wrong one away. It should be up here. Well, crap. All right, well, we'll do this. We'll go back to crafting. We'll look. I need some more wood. And I put all the wood away. What are you guys doing? I heard you just make a loud noise behind me. I'm scared. I'm scared to look. Did something fall? Did my green screen fall? Is life falling? Is the house on fire behind me, folks? I can't tell. Okay, I don't want to ever pick up another scrap of wood in my life. It's just... no. So many wood scraps. Alright, now I can put the other thing down once I get rid of this. Alright, this one we are going to fill with metal. And maybe metal parts. I'm not even going to screw around with that stacking thing because who knows what happens if I do that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have trouble filling this thing full of metal. I guess for the moment, this stuff's going up here. And not all of it can fit there either. Well, I need more stuff. Gonna need a bigger boat. Oh, I wanted to check the... Okay, we got a harpoon in there. That's fine. We got 5 of those. We got 16 over in that gun. Yeah, we'll put that there. And I'm gonna quickly go back to the main menu and come back in to see if things respawn in the air here. Hopefully they do. Frost Survival Game Studio. There you go. Still waiting for you to make an indie game studio. Well, one of my friends who's retiring is going to do that exact thing. I might like my job more than they do. Maybe. It's a game all about ice and magic, and ice magic, and magical ice. It's amazing. There's a set of blocks, and there are penguins stuck on them. And if you tap the hammer, you break the ice and hope you don't drop the penguin through the ice. There's our game. Ta-da! Never been thought of before. Totally unique. Wonderful new idea. Hand me your money. Nope, well, turn that off. My screen's trying to optimize, which would turn off my monitor for who knows how long, and I wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, now there's stuff floating around here everywhere. Look at this. Whee! Oh, and sometimes it just disappears right in front of you, which is great. Like I said, this is the way you basically just loot everything in the world, because it's just so much faster than going and finding ships and crappy things. You just get tons of resources and you can make what you want. Now, the ships occasionally do have advanced parts in them. Like you saw, the springs and stuff like that, and they've fixed the looting on them, so it's important to go kill those ships now. But I get a lot of the base materials from just flying around here. So I've already gotten a ton of crap there, almost a stack of each one of those things just from floating around. So we need a lot of wood made. Did I have any more logs? Did I run all the logs down there? Let's see. Yep, all the logs have been processed, hopefully. Let's see what we got. We got no power, so nothing got processed. Because that's how the world works for me. Right. We're gonna put 1 in there. I could have sworn that I put fuel in this damn thing, and I thought I had 4 logs before. And I don't remember taking that many logs out of there. Maybe I already took all the planks out. Maybe I'm cheating myself. I don't know. Let's see. Let's look for all of the parts. There's 12 there. We got to find the rivets. We got to find the blue stuff. And the planks. It can't be in there. Could be out here. There's some more rivets. All right. So we'll grab those, because this means I can build some more parts here. Let's see. How do we want to do this? I guess I could start from the back of the ship here. All right, let's see if we can actually hit these things. Destroy. Boom. Oops, I want this. Hello, sir. What would you like? Hi. What would you like, Charlie? What can I get you? Come here. No, you can't run away. If you put your paws up, want to say hello, you gotta come say hi. Hello. Hello, Charlie. You want to sit on my lap, or are you going to just stand here at attention for an hour and not let me do anything? He stands at attention. His tail is like a whip. He will knock things over off of tables with it. Hi. He'll walk under cables and then pull the cables and mouse and stuff off the tables with him. Oh, it's like a skyhook. Ooh. Horror games. He's looking for programmers. Gonna make horror games, gonna have sexy goth girls, and Cthulhu. What Frost is into. Totally. Hi. Hey, buddy. You gonna hop down? You gonna hop down? Are you gonna be mad at me again tonight when I clean your nose off again and put a little antibiotic in it? And you're just gonna look at me and go, probably. Probably, right, Charlie? Hello. Okay, you stay right there. You stay there on my lap. You look like a happy, contented cat right now. Let's just keep with that image, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. He's like, what are you talking about, image? It's real. I'm a real cat. All right. All right, we'll get that one out of there. We'll put one of these in here. All right, now can we build... We can build one more piece, so we might as well... Oh, we'll have to remove the sail to do that. All right, let's go investigate something else here. Let's do this. If I can get past this crap on my ship, my tiny little ship, I'm gonna have to go on quite an epic shopping trip to get everything made that I need. Hi, Charlie. Yes, you're a very good cat. All right, so this requires struts, no problem. Rope, gonna be a little problem. I'm gonna have to go get stuff. 10 and 1. So I could make another one of these. Hi. I need to go get a lot of plant fiber, Charlie. Where am I gonna get that? Where am I gonna get that? Where am I gonna get the plant fiber from? He's just snuggling in. He's like, what? I don't know. What? Buddy. Hi. Hello. You're purring up a storm. You're a happy guy, aren't you? You just won't let me play or do anything because you want my hands to be petting your head all the time. He looked at me accusingly like, yeah. What? Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right. How about you go lay down with your brother? How about you go find Wolfie and go, like, snuggle in the snuggle pile? Huh? 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 This is a great idea. I love this idea. He's like, but I don't. Buddy, go find your brother. Yes, go find Calvino and torture him for a bit, because you two don't get along. I'm kidding, don't do that. I got white fur in my face. Alright, so I'm gonna need 48. I'm gonna need almost 100 plant fiber to be able to make that thing. To make one of these. Oops. So let's see. Let's take a shot of this. Because we're gonna need a bunch of these. So I'm gonna need 100 for each, and I have 4 more spots on my ship. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need 400 fiber, folks. 400. I need more fiber in my diet. Alright, let's go see what we can do about this. So technically I already have 9 of those. So technically that's 45. Is it 10 per or 5 per? I almost have enough for 1 sail and burlappers right there. Ooh, I have 10 here as well. Wait a second. I might not need as much as I thought. Let's go gather out of all these things. Let's see how much we have. We got 19. Got another 20. Ooh, I've been busy making burlap. I might be set here. 10, 20, 30, 40. Ooh, I have enough. I have enough burlap. Ooh, wait. We might not be in as bad a shape as I thought. And I've got 5 of these, and I need 16 per. Is that right? Yeah, I need 64 rope total. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. No fiber there. Oh, there's some fiber. Oh, I've got even more burlap there. Oh, I'm set for burlap then. All right, 64. Rope. Let's start making some rope here. I'm not going to be able to make all these because I don't think I have enough of the parts, but we're going to get somewhere here. And it takes like 5 minutes to make each one of these anyway, so I can go on a trip and come back. So we'll make enough to make 2. And we've got 23, so we'll need 32, so we need 9 more struts. All right, let's go make them struts. And I just realized I'm gonna have to break this station down and rebuild it because it's not pulling from that main storage where I have like all that metal. All right, so we'll put, oh wait, that's not enough. I need 16 of these. What am I doing? Well, we'll just put this stuff in here for the moment. Need more struts. I think there's struts in one of these boxes, yeah. Or in a couple of the boxes. Oh, there we go. I got plenty. But I won't have enough fuel to even do one of these, because as much as they reduce the fuel cost, it's still ridiculous. It is just stupid how much fuel you need to do everything. Let's do it that way. Alright, I need to go grab a pneumatic thingy. It's stupid. It's just still kind of amazing to me that they don't have a person that's dedicated to just looking at the economy of crafting. Alright, so I won't have enough fuel to do that. So I'm going to need to make another fuel cell. Which means I need to put the station back up. I guess I can't put the station out here. It has to be under a roof. Never mind. Well, up goes the station again. Someday I'll have a big boat. Like a real boy. I need wood, plates, and a hinge. Hinge. I guess I don't have any plates. I got some copper I could start smelting. I'll take... I guess I don't have any plates made at all. I need 2 plates. Alright, we'll put this down again. Gotta get under here. Alright, I need 2 crude lithium fuel cells in it, which I have. Alright, we're gonna put... see, where are the rivets? I need some rivets. We're gonna need copper wire. So let's go down and hit the smelter here. We're gonna throw that in there. We're gonna take these out of here. We're going to throw those in there. Actually, wait, we don't want all that in there. Because we have to make some wire. I don't think I have enough wire made. I better grab these 2. Do I have any wire made? I thought I had a piece of wire left. That's something. Alright, and I need 4 plates. Plates? Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove that station so I can actually do some work. Alright, let's see. We gotta put a couple things away here, otherwise we're gonna run into problems. Alright, we're going to do this. We're gonna put the station back down again. There we go, now it sees all the wood. Kind of an annoying thing to have to do, but whatever. Alright, to do this again, I'm gonna need a copper wire, 1 of these and 4 of those. And let's see. I gotta make the copper wire over here. Oh, it's in the middle of making rivets? Oh, shoot. Well. We'll let it finish making those rivets and then I'll switch the recipe. Boop. And I found out that some of the stations seem to like it better when you put the fuel in the circle as opposed to the little energy slot, because those are two different slots. One of them is the main one that's burning and the other one's the backup. And then sometimes if you put more in, it throws it into the input instead, which is really weird. So it's all over the place. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rivets. I thought it was supposed to make 5 rivets. It was making 5 before. I don't know. And it doesn't even tell you how many is supposed to come out of it. So, I don't know. We'll make 2. All right. Okay. All right. So we got this, so we can go. What do we need for more of this? I need another fuel cell, which I can grab on it. Yep. So, no, I want another fuel cell. All right, we need a wire and 4 of those. So that wire should be done soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the wire should be done soon. Let's go check on it. Hey, look at that. And we'll put the 3 wire in there and it will do it. And then we'll take this stuff back out. Because why not? Goes there. And put this here. And we're going to move, I think, this sword out of here. We'll put this sword back here. Alright, so we've got that working. We're going to go put this one in so we can finish the first sail. Now, mostly these are going to look better. I don't think they're going to actually make the ship go any faster. No. Because when I added more of these, it didn't make the ship go a whole lot faster. It was like 1 or 2 after I added 3 of them. So, yeah. But I think I'm just going to put the 2 on here. I'm going to get rid of the middle ones and go for the back ones. So I might actually just do that now. I might just remove these now. Do I have room? Yeah. All right, let's get to the position where we can actually delete these. And yeah, this is the only way you can actually delete them, is by standing right on top of them, because you can't angle to delete them from anywhere else on the boat for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, this one's going to be a problem. Yeah, this one's going to be a problem. Because it thinks it's not there, but it is there. I may be screwed here. I might not be able to replace this. Maybe I could remove that wall? Let's try and remove the wall once. Maybe I could remove it from in here. Does it let me? No. Shoot. Yeah, sometimes the removal is just, it makes no sense. It just won't let you do things. I thought it had to do with, like, oh, this is attached to this, or that is attached to that. It seemed to follow that logic. Put those in there. We'll put these back up here. It seems to follow a logic of its own, and this piece just seems to be bugged out. So I think I might be kind of screwed there. I think that might just be a ghost part that lives on my ship forever. 54 seconds. What's that fuel doing? Yeah, look at that. It's already used like almost half of this fuel cell. And it was already partway done. Fuel consumption for creating those things is just crazy. So, let's go see what I have in terms of my rivets and things. We got rivets. We have some planks. We got some of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to remove this and see if this will let me remove that now. Nope. Okay, let's put a hull piece down. All right, now let's see. Will this let me remove it? No. I might have to try and remove all this stuff again, which I really don't want to do, but I might have to be able to try and do anything with it. Let's see what we can do for putting stuff away. Put that there. These pieces I'm going to keep. This I'm going to take over. For fuel. Oh, I've got to remember to grab the other parts here, otherwise I'm not going to be able to make the next one. I need my struts. Where did I put the struts? Alright, I got 15 struts. I need 16. The rope is here. There's 10. There's 16. That's more than I need, so I got plenty of struts now, and now I'll have plenty of rope. Alright. I should be good to go to make the other 2 sails. And then I literally will have like a turtle-looking boat. It'll be a turtle boat. All right, let's go get the last piece we need, and then we'll put the ingredients in. Which one is it in? This one? Ah, here we go. All right, run through the ship one more time. Flee to the Aether Loom. All right, so we need some of these, and some of those. All right, so now we can take this stuff back out. Look, my cats. All right, and we're gonna go up here. And before we attach this, we have 4 and 8, 13. All right, we're going to remove. Well, which portion are we putting this one on? Is it going on the back one? Yeah, it's going on the rearmost one. Okay. Right before the curve. All right. We're taking this one out. We're putting one of you guys in here, because this way I don't have to remove it again after I put this on. All right. So this is a starboard side. And it looks like it would attach there through here, but I want to make sure I do it from the outside properly. There we go. All right, so, and the next one will go over here. So, in the meantime, we are going to look through these things. So, the one I need to delete is that one. So, let's take everything out of it and start moving some stuff around and see what we can do. All right, we're gonna take a couple of these things back out because I won't do them. That and that, and you, and you, and you will go in there. And I don't think I have any more planks. Boy, I can't tell if it's actually idle because there's no logs in it, or if it's idle because, oh no, the fuel is there. And the last time I tried to harvest a tree from this island, it went flying off into the wilderness. So, but let's try anyway. Let's see. Maybe we can do it. Let's try it. We're gonna try and catch it before it goes away. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, folks. All right, but luckily these things float. Sometimes they smack you in the head too. And sometimes they send you hurtling to your death. Not today, Space Bear. It's so weird that these floaty things are so affected by gravity sometimes. It's just so weird. And physics. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Do you think we can go down there and get those without dying? It's worth a shot. Let's do it. All right, let's go right here. We'll float down here. Ah, I clicked on it. It didn't take it. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And when you're carrying these, it drains your stamina while you're flying, so you gotta be careful. You guys are just hoping I fall into the void, aren't you? I know it. At least Tomix is. He's got a pile of bears down there. Advanced deforesting. Well, it's so many steps to do everything. Because you cut it down with a specific thing you have to craft in a specific turret that you have to craft. And once you do that, you have to chop it up with this specific thing, which is the same thing you use to cut a tree down normally that does not give you logs. You explain that to me. And then on top of that, plant fiber, you have to take it to a machine to turn it into planks. So it's a many step program. And then on top of that, you use those for building out other things. Hello, I'm clicking E. Why is it not picking it up? E-I-E-I-O. And on this log, I risked my life. Wait. For this log, I risked my life. On this log. Whatever. On, for, above, beyond, about. Words are completely meaningless in this day and age, I've been told. So, I should just shut up and take it. Alright, let's go check the fuel in the other thing. And then I'll come back and put fuel in that. No power. Let's get some power. You can't jump when you're touching the railing, evidently. Okay, we'll put one of these guys down in there. And we have more logs being made. So we have, I want to remove that one too. We have removed and replaced that. Oh, that's interesting. It has like a big old valve on it. The other ones have like a just a little crank looking thing here on the bottom of them. This one has some kind of a crazy looking valve controlling the wing out there. It doesn't do anything, but it's there. All right, so what we could do is go out and get some more fuel here, or some more lithium, because we've got to try and build a piece. So I'm going to try and demolish that wall segment and see if it lets me. And see if I can get rid of that piece. It's possible maybe if I redock the ship too. So I think before I demolish everything, I'm going to try and redock the ship. Because that has actually changed things before too. So let's do that. So we'll undock. All right, we'll redock. Didn't do anything. So we're going to, oh shoot, I don't want to log out while that thing's being cooked over here. Let's let that finish first. Oh, hey, it finished. Never mind. All right, so what we're gonna do is get on top of the ship. We're gonna log out. We'll come back in and we'll see if that piece repairs or fixes itself. Maybe, maybe not. You strive to make my life unbearable. You're a mean person. Or, well, you're not mean. You're just on brand. Look at that cozy ship underneath. Suppose if I put my my wings on the top part, I could put more pieces down there. I'm gonna try something once. I'm gonna try something. I'm curious if, because I've been putting them on the lower pieces of deck. I have those top pieces of deck. I wonder if they could be inverted and hanging off there. So let's look here real quick. Like, can I do this? Does it work? I don't want to put this on the ship this way, but I want to see what it does. Can I hook it up on here? No. That is a port side hull. Can I not rotate it? It only goes on the lower hulls. Okay. Well, that's good to know, but I was hoping I could put it up top. All right, let's see. Can we remove this freaking thing, or is it going to live here forever? I think maybe this is just part of my ship forever now. So we'll go on with our attempt to remove this. And we'll put this stuff in there. Yep, I can't put any more in there. There's a couple of woods in there. Piece in there. We gotta take these back out because I did not mean to click on that button. Because I'm a dork. Alright, so, and of course I pick more stuff up when I'm trying not to because the internet, the way it works. All right. Now, does that allow me to get to it? No. Does removing that allow me to get to it? No. Does removing... Let's see, do I have enough room in my inventory for this? Yeah. Removing that let me get to it? No. Alright, so that doesn't let me get to it either. Nothing to repair. Huh. Can I get to it from out here, maybe? I find the best bugs, man. I find the best bugs. Alright, well, I think that's just going to live there from now on. It's just my ship is always going to have a crippled little chicken wing. And I'll never be able to fix that part of my ship. Oh, well. Always going to have a weak point unless it gets destroyed at some point. If it gets destroyed, maybe that will work in my favor. I don't know. All right, so let's nuke that and put the lower hull piece there, and let's go out and put the other sail on here. This is my port side. Yep. All right, so I've got my sails. Unfortunately, a gimpy little chicken wing that's never gonna go away. It's okay. It's all right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let me look and see. Do I have enough stuff to make another cargo hold? I need another spring. I need 4 planks. I got 4 planks. I have 1 strut, but I can easily get more struts. 4, 5. All right, so we got that. I can make... it says I have 8, so I must have some in a box here somewhere. All right, there's 4. I've got 2 more somewhere squirreled away. We're up here. There we go. All right, so I've got 8 of those, 6 of those, 4 of those, and I need a spring. A spring. We'll take that with us. And hopefully there's enough fuel in here. If not, we'll just start over and we'll make another one. I don't know, that doesn't look like enough fuel to me. All right, we'll let that go. And so while that's going, I will fly around like an idiot and go get some stuff. It's gonna be great. Grab my strong arm. Strong arm. They seem to have either turned these on or added them, these like blue currents. And now I went down into one of them, it didn't do anything, but it seemed to move the resources around. I don't know. It's possible I just didn't actually hit it properly. I don't know. And I found an island where I think the end boss is. And I'm like, well, I don't even have the nice sword yet, so I'm not going to go over there and mess around with him. How am I doing stuff? So we need to surprise, we're gonna build this thing up again, because this is what we do every 5 minutes. We rebuild the same thing. I could have sworn I had the plates for doing this. I guess I don't. I guess I keep using them all up. We'll just make a bunch. Make a bunch. All right, there we go. And we need a hinge still. Give me a hinge. Give me 20 hinges. Let's overdo it. Let's overdo everything, folks. This is what we're here for. Overdoing it are us. Oh, I need rivets. Oh, I don't need that. What am I doing? I need 2 power things. Oh, that's right. I probably have to make all those. So I need rivets. I need to find my rivets again. Got one. If I don't have any more rivets, we'll go make some rivets. Oh, there we go. We got a couple of these. Got a whole bunch of them. All right, let's go make us some rivets, unless we've got some stored up here. Oh, that's right, we made wire. Go back to riveting. We got a little bit of fuel for a little bit. A little bit of time. It's a bit. We'll let this make a whole bunch of these because we need them. We don't not need them, if that makes sense. Lithium condenser does not require power. Well, at least something doesn't in this game. The basic stat or the basic crafting thing doesn't either. This is one of the automated ones that doesn't, which is nice. If it took fuel as well, mamma mia! Oh, we can make a couple more. Why not? Not gonna hurt to have more. And we can go get lithium out of the air, so... What I would like is there to be a thing like this that just passively sucks lithium out of the air. So I don't have to even go get it. That would be nice. I did find it entertaining that they were, somebody was asking, is there going to be other kinds of food like potatoes and this and that? One of the people on the dev team said, there weren't potatoes at this point. They're blah, blah, blah. They didn't have them in Greece, so we're keeping it, you know, stuff in Greece. I'm like lithium. I was like, why aren't there olives? Damn it. I want my Greek olives. All right, let's go check Aether thing. No power. All right, well, that's what we're doing. We're going to make a thing. This is why we are here. Recipes. All right, we're going to put that in there. We're going to put that in there. We're going to go grab the rivets that we made. And the power ran out before we got the rivets. Dang it. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. Oh, goody. Now the ability to move stuff around is broken. There we go. Oh, that's not where I'm trying to put it. Duh. That is... it's a super annoying bug. Your goods are trapped in there. If it is like a half of a millisecond away from completing, you don't get the goods because they're trapped in there forever. All right, we're gonna make another one of those when it's done. So that takes 52 seconds. All right. So you could have thrown a whole bunch of material in something and it made a stack, and it will run out of power, and then it will just wait. Even if it's literally you put the power in and it goes, haha, you're done. There's no way to get the resources out. Even part of a resource stack, it just, you don't get anything. Like, oh. Okay. I'll get nothing and like it. Smelter! Look, more rivets. Oh, did we get some more wood here? Oh, we did. All right. So we could probably make a couple more pieces of decking. Give me a fiber. I want my Greek goth girls. Where are they? I've been robbed. Or something. Oh, there's some out here too. Let's go. It's floating up. I'll grab it. Not that far away. We can slide down on top of it and steal it. Whee! I'll grab this one. Whee! Let's do it. All right, so let's see. Got some more rivets. Go check the power thingy. Should be done. It stopped moving. This is good. Okay. We're gonna put some of that in there and take our swords out accidentally again. What I was trying to do is this and this. All right. 59 seconds and we'll have another container. And we'll put that... Boy, I don't know. Probably in this open spot here. And then I also have to make... I'm hoping that if I put this one here, I might be able to get rid of something. And I can make that Stitcher thing. Because I'm going to have to start making these items. So let's go look here. Let's see. We've got plenty of hinges. We need 3 rope and 3 Do I really have no? Or 3 struts, I think it was. Is it 3 struts? To unlock it. And the sucky thing is, this is what it costs to unlock it. Then to build it, I have to go use all these same things over on that other thing. So everything is absolutely doubled. Just because... Alright, I need some hinges. And we're going to put that in there. We're going to put that and that and that and that in there. You're going to grab... Oh, wait. Do I not have one of these left? Uh-oh. Oh, I do. Well, we want to be able to build it. We'll be able to unlock it. We won't be able to build it. Because we'll have to go kill more stuff. Alright, let's go see what the Stitcher kit requires. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be remarkably similar to what I just spent. Stitcher kit. This makes no sense to me still. Yeah, I need another one of these, so basically I'm out of luck. Until I get another pneumatic thing. So either I find another one of these or I go beat up a ship. So I think I'll be beating a ship up. Okay, crafting, storage, one of these, boom. We're just gonna start, well, actually, wait, we don't want to put that stuff in there. We want to put, this kind of stuff. Rivets and juries and margaritas, whatever, all these tchotchkes. These things, you know. The stuff. Scotch MacGuffins. Guess I can put struts and plates in there too. Put those in there since they seem to be a manufactured part. Ah! Okay. Right, we got all kinds of stuff down here. Yeah, so we'll have more room in some of these other storages. Oh, missed some gears. All right. All right, put that in there. We got some burlap. I'm picking up stuff. There's the burlap. My sword box. Gotta fix those. All right, we're gonna put the burlap in there. We will put fiber in there as well. Guess we'll put wood in that, and I guess this extra piece of metal. Then over here, we're gonna put that. I'm getting somewhere on some of this stuff. I guess we'll put all the weaponry type stuff in there. This is food and blue stuff. This one is that. Put the food in there. Get this stuff out of here. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense there. There's another weapon that can go in there. Guess we could start stacking that stuff together. Let's throw those in there. This stuff will go with here. Put these berries over there. Take these out of here. Put those into there. Got burlap, which goes over here. I think we'll turn this one into all things bluestone. That's weapons. This one is food. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's wood. This has got wood and fiber. We'll take those out of there. Kind of think I want to put this stone over here. But where was the one I had the copper in? There's the one with the copper in it. Put the stone in here. Let's take that out of there. Well, let's see. Stone, copper. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to keep that stuff separate, so put that stuff in there. Put this in here. We will put, I guess, we'll put wood in here. We're gonna put the meat in there. Yeah. And this one, we're going to put the fiber in with that stuff. We'll take the wood out of there. Kind of logically think which things kind of are going to go together for me. I kind of shouldn't even be there then. So yeah, I guess wood is going in here and there for the moment. That's what we're doing. All right, so to do the next thing we need to do, we've got to go find another ship that has pneumatic parts so we can make the Stitcher. So then we can unlock the better armor, the better everything, work on all their leather goods. But in addition, we need a lot of copper and a lot of wood. So I think what we're going to do is go to another island that is an arid island and see if we can find some copper. So that's a headland. What is the closest arid island? I guess it's this one. So we're going to be going east. East, folks. We're going east. All right, we'll see how fast we go with 4 of these sails and our gimpy little, well, 5 technically, and our gimpy little bit. All right, we'll get ourselves turned and we'll let ourselves go straight forward and see if we get, because before we were going 24 and we're still going 24, so it hasn't changed. Well, that's good. Means we didn't lose speed. Now, you can put all these boosters and stuff, because I have in the back, way bottom of the ship, you can see down there that little ball. That's an engine, and it runs on that lithium fuel, which is too expensive for me to even bother with, but it can make you go a hell of a lot faster. You put boosters on, and this upper little bracket on this sail, you can put these advanced boosters on, and you can just rocket yourself. You can go up to like 50 knots, I think, something like that. Okay. Whoa, good thing I was paying so much attention. I could have run into a rock here. Oh, hey, there's one of those shiny things over here. That wasn't there before. So these things have finally started to spawn, which is good. Because those are important. They have all kinds of good resources on them. And look, it's targeting me. Or is trying to. Don't put a hole in my ship, please. Thank you. Why is that? Didn't take me off of the helm. It actually just... It just made me disconnect. Oh, yeah, look. It's a good thing the enemies aren't spawning right on me. Oh, and there's a mine going off. That's great. Hey, look, it's one of those things I needed. I've never gotten one from one of these before. Because I've never... Well, actually, wait. I killed the first one on the first island ever, and I didn't get anything from it like that. I did get wire from it, though. All right. Well, this is good because I'll be able to make more construction storage things. The bad thing is I smashed my ship into the front of everything and broke part of it. Hi, game. Hi. Oh, it won't let me rebuild it. That's fun. Sometimes it just doesn't let you rebuild pieces and you have to have them built back at the... What do you call it? Oh, I thought my ship was made. The dry dock? I don't know. It's weird. All right. Anyway, we're looking for ships. Let's see if we can go get our ship beat up by a ship. Assuming no QA tonight. Rock it out. Yes, I believe there is no QA tonight. Guy is a busy man. Saying we thought for a while we wanted the game to involve leaving from a dry dock to go gather resources you need to bring back to the dry dock to process. Time we realized it doesn't really work for the early phases of the game. No, it doesn't. Led to us changing the early progression to not use knowledge right away. That is working for a better early sandbox experience. Arguable. Continued learning and iterating this very quickly over the past month. One of the things we're going to be doing very soon as a part of the adjustments to the second tier are the resources you need. Some of the changes you to a couple of crafting stations, including a smaller grinder you can build sooner, won't be as good as the one at the dry dock. You'll need a big ship if you want higher tier crafter. Well, yeah. 5 ingots instead of 10. Wait. Is that what mine says right now? Wait a second. Let me check something. I thought it was still 10. Unless they're changing something else? Wait a second. Oh no, it is 5. Okay, good. Say, I could have sworn I had the latest update. Yeah, I'm at 0.16, 0.14. Okay. Ooh. When that mine went off, it broke a whole bunch of trees. Look who's getting a whole bunch of logs that I don't have to craft things for. It's like a Lincoln log spilled for me. Woohoo! All right. Forget that ship. I'm going to get logs. All right, let me get back to you guys and see what you're saying, if anything. Nobody's saying anything. It doesn't matter. Now, let's hope when I jump down here, I do not immediately get spawned on by a bunch of bad guys. And there we go. Flying stuff everywhere. I didn't get spawned on yet. I'm happy. Ew, pick up the log. There we go. Ah! I have a feeling this is gonna have some... This is gonna be a fun one. I think things are gonna go flying. Yep. Right off into the void. Of course. I can't have anything nice. Let's go pick up these. The good thing about these mines going off is it's free gathering for me. It basically just chops everything down. That can be chopped down easily, so that's something. Dave has said something to me. Celebrates a subscription of 18 months. All the months collecting for the wacky wizard vampire. Hopefully he doesn't let Klaus die in prison. No, would never let Klaus die in prison. We'd sneak him in some poison. Oh, wait, no, that he'd still die in prison. Never mind. We'll get him. We'll kill him some other way. Yeah, I was not surprised that you ended up in the prison. I was surprised that that the other guy was treated so well. All right, we're storing and we're storing and we're storing. Ah! And we're storing. Storing a lot of stuff here, folks. I'm gonna put that in there. All right. Let's go see if we can find more logs here. They fell off the side, but maybe I can get down there and get them without dying. Let's see. Hey, look, some plant fiber. Bye-bye. All right, well, they didn't fall too far. This is good. They're just down here. Hey, look, more mines. If they were closer to things, I could set them off and harvest. See what happens here. Oh, there's nothing to break. Ah, well. It's okay. I'll survive, maybe. I'll survive just as long as Klaus does in prison. Klaus, he's our man. If he can't die in prison, no one can. Just cite religious persecution and they'll let you go. Right? No, that's not. Maybe that's not how that works. Oh, I just realized these things totally stick through the these pieces of walls. Ew, that's ugly. Ew. Okay. Gonna have to do something about that at some point. Not yet. I'm not gonna do anything about it, but soon we'll do something about it. All right. Do you think this one's gonna explode and throw me into the depths of hell? Okay. Can I even cut this one? Maybe I can't. Let's see if I can stand at the top. Oops. Maybe here. No. Maybe no. Get out here. Stop it. I'm not your friend. Or maybe I am. Yep. And when they do that thing where they go, eh, then I know I'm dead because I'm like, well, they've already hit me like 3 or 4 times or something and I'm dead. They really need to fix their AI or just turn them off for the time being or something. Because yeah. It reflects poorly right now. And this is something that I have complained about to them. And I'm gonna die standing here because they can shoot you through the terrain. Because they don't care about line of sight. See? They're like, whatever. You exist, I exist. Let's exist in death together. Alright, well, I'm not gonna mess around with that log down there because I can't get it to cut. Let's go back up on our slightly broken ship. Ever so slightly. Just a bit. All right, let's see what else we got out here. See if we can find some more ships to fire at or something. Yell if you see a ship with little red doohickeys all over it. Drag him by the person, shoot him in the head. No, Dave. Why would we do that? That wastes bullets. And it's loud. What we would do is we would send Yang in. I'm kidding. We would never put Yang in prison. No, quite honestly, what I'm gonna likely do is just go find out if we can, since Oscar has a bit of pull and money, see if he can just convince him to like let you go. Ah, his bail is paid in full. I overpaid? What do you mean? Ah, well, I'm sure it's a clerical error. Let him go. And then they'll get mad and they'll want more money because I tried to bribe them, and then Oscar will end up in jail. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Never. Let's see what we got over here. I could go to one of these spots here, but hey, there's another dock. Ooh, that probably has a pneumatic thing for me. So let's see. Is there anything here? Is there even a chest? I don't even see anything to loot here. What is it? Am I blind? Yes. That's beside the point. Smelter. Charred log. Charcoal. Copper ingots. Yeah. I really wish I could break that smelter down. Take it. Use it for parts. Nope, I want the ruined spear. These things are good for very much because they don't do much damage, but I'm guessing a mine went off over here. There's a lot of crap. Yeah, this is the quality of loot you usually find in these places. Hey, one of the logs. Or either it's not my log that I knocked off a tree, or well, I don't know. It could be mine. I don't know. Where is my sheep? Sheep is over here. Sheep. Oh, that side's full. That's right. All right, let's go see if we can sort some things into boxes. Oh, goody, we got a skirmisher down there trying to shoot me. Fantastic. All right, I don't think there's anything else for me to grab over here, but all right, come here, skirmisher. Yeah, see that? He hit me when I was actually facing away from him, or he was facing away from me. That's always fun. Oh, I put my food away. That was a smart thing. No wonder I'm not healing. Well, let's quick go grab some food. Maybe. There we go. I've got to get away from my ship. I've got to make my cooking station again so I can actually make some of that good foods. Sprocket, broken parts, and hinge. Yeah, nothing unusual there. All right, so all these bodies I've checked. There were no chests or anything. Nothing up on top of the pillars. Nothing on the hill. Nothing over there. There's a broken sail over there. I'll go check that out. I'm just not finding any ships in the sky. I need sky ships. mean, technically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to that thing, but... Oh, hi, bird. Is that ship over there? Looks like a crash ship. So we're going to go over here. I'm going to see if going to this dock actually gives me that piece back on my ship, if it actually fixes it. Maybe. Okay. Beep. Alright, let's fly into here suddenly. And let's go see if we can find, Oh, I think I've already unlocked this one. Ah, shoot, I've already been here, so... Pneumatic housing has already been opened and used. Well, crud. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to see. I guess we'll go... Maybe we go north? Let's do this. See if we see anything on the way. Yell if you see a ship. Scream at the top of your lungs and scare everybody in your house. Please. I think we'll have to fly over this little rock. Kind of wish you could like mine these gears and break them up or get something out of them, but they give you nothing. You can't do anything to them. They're just a thing. There's a bush down there. I see lots of fragments out here. There's a smashed up ship down there I'll go look at. I've probably been there before. Oh, that's not a ship, that's an island. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn back to this island. We're going to go look at that crashed ship. I think I might have been to that crash ship before. So there might not be any loot. So if I get there and I'm disappointed, it's my own fault. A. B, Tomix, B. What are we talking about? Are we just throwing out vowels or random letters? I don't know. My ship has a lot more health now. It's like 6,300 health. Before it was 1,600. So these wooden pieces make a lot of difference. Alright, that's where I was at with the trees. Don't see anything else down there. A little bit of lithium down there, which is now worth mining. For the trouble of going and getting a piece of lithium, putting it on my ship, taking it back to the grinder, using lithium to actually power the grinder, to break up the grinder, and getting 20 pieces of lithium, I can just float around in the sky for a little bit and fill my inventory full of lithium. So it's not worth it. I don't see anything else down. This is a very foggy island. I don't know why it's so foggy. What's the reason for making it foggy other than make it really hard for me to see what I'm doing? What's that? What did I see over there? There's the ship. Well, I guess there's nobody else down here at the moment. No bad guys, so... Don't hit that tree. Nothing there. Yeah, pretty sure I've been here. Yep. And there was almost nothing here the first time I was here, so not surprised. Disappointment abounds. So, I guess we're gonna go north. We're just gonna see what's out there, and we'll hit the edge of the world, but we'll bounce back. We'll bounce back. We'll be fine. It was the least effort I could put into a scream. Ah, okay. You just didn't want your dog to be terrified. How nice of you. How nice of you. That is, it looks like a lot of just a bush over there, so that's probably nothing important. And sometimes you just run into these things and they just shove you around. You don't take damage from them anymore. Well, almost never take damage from running into loot in the world anymore. I did take damage earlier from hitting something that was invisible, so it may not have been loot. It may have been an invisible, I don't know, cockatiel. Wow. People are just talking about bugs in the game, and some people are not helpful when they talk. I'm just saying. Nothing exciting down there, it looks like. From what I can tell, there's nothing on that island. Alright, no ships. No ships ashore. Alright, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it counts that the edge, because over here is the edge of the world. Because I think it gives me like a wide screen, but I think the map is actually only this like 10 squares by 10 squares. So we'll see. I'll just keep going north-ish. You know, north where the sun rises. I'm going north into the sunset. Oh. There it goes. Goodbye. Goodbye, sun. This is Elysium. They don't do things like anywhere else. Doesn't look like there's much out here. Yeah, it looks remarkably empty. All right, well, we'll take a left turn, I think, when we get up here. And if it turns us around, we'll take a right turn. Or I could just start turning left already, since there's nothing in front of me. I'm gonna check something really quickly in the settings here. Settings, graphics. Max level of detail, audio control, shadows, display. Okay. I thought there was maybe a setting for even farther draw distance, but nope. I really wish I'd get rid of that sail. None may leave Elysium. Yeah, I can't leave. All right, but what if I want to go this way? I want to go over here. We'll go over here. You can't tell me what to not do. Ish. All right, we'll go this way. Because maybe there's something good this way. Who knows? None may leave Elysium, but I sure do try. It looks like one of the hills over there. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, I'm aware my character is standing well off to the side here for no apparent reason. He's special. This is how he controls his ship. We're in the fog. And there was a mine back there, evidently. All right. Well, if we find a mine right in front of us, we're in trouble. And no mine. We're fine. And that's one of the islands I've seen. Looks like there's a ship up ahead somewhere. Is it down below or is it up ahead? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Can't quite tell. It looks like there's a shape right up there. But it should be opposite. There it is. Wow. We haven't been to this one yet, so we'll try it out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Ooh, hey, there's an enemy ship near it too. Sweet. Now we're gonna have to drop some stuff off, so I might as well do that really quickly. Let's go underneath them. Scuttle them! Scuttle them from below! Scuttle me timbers! Huzzah! I'm here to barbecue your brains. Alright. Plonk. Worm gears, nice. Rivets, nice. What do we got back here? Rotary brace. Yeah, well, come back here. Not the stuff I wanted, but it's still good loot. Better than nothing. How about that? All right, let's go punch their engine until it falls apart. Get our breath back. Let's see, we far enough away, we might want to go down a little bit. Just in case. I can't hear the noise from their ship. I feel better about it. All right. All right, put that in there. Put that in there. More parts for that. Put some extra in there. Which one did I have the stones in? It was this one. I wish I could color code these a little bit. All right, we got to hunt more ships now, but we're gonna go to this derelict first. Maybe there's gonna be something good in it. We'll see. I heard you were talking about it. You heard me talk about a chicken wing? Yes, chicken wing. My ship has a lame little chicken wing hanging out on the side. You can see this broken sail with the little hologram. It's supposed to be repaired when I go back to a dock, but it doesn't get repaired. And since it's broken, I can't target it, I can't do anything with it, and I can't fix it. So it's just there forever now, unfortunately. I don't know why. I even tried destroying all the pieces of the ship around it, and nothing worked. So all right, let's zoom down here. Wow, yeah, they really fixed the ship loot. I'm wondering if most of their fixes didn't make it into their latest patch. They seem to have missed quite a bit. All right, we're gonna head this way a bit because we want to see if we can get a little farther towards the edge of the world. See if we can reveal anything. But chicken wings do sound good right now. I do wish that those pieces of the hull were not so weird looking like that. I can't do nothing about that, though. I can't do nothing. All right, I'm gonna think that there's something here. So, because I can see something on the map, but it might just be more of these little islands, which are basically, there's no point. Weird looking ship. Yeah, it is a weird looking ship because the bottom of the ship needs needs all the love and care, which is why I'm trying to get all the bits and pieces. But also these things sticking on the outside. It looks like I've got cargo lashed to the outside of my hull. That's what it is. It's not models penetrating through models. It's fine. Fine. I would have thought that if they made these pieces, they would make either two variants, or they would only have one variant, and they would have a curved edge to them, so they could be underneath a hull piece like this. But I guess no, because even the bottom of that doesn't have a curve. It's just a square. We got some pieces over there. Ah, it's another ship. Okay. Well, we'll get to see if this ship is also completely pointless to have gone to. But I'm exploring the map, right? That's all that matters. I'm gaining knowledge of the map. Knowledge that there is nothing over here. Hello, Charlie. Hi, buddy. What's up? What do you need? What do you need, buddy? Hi. What do you need? I gave you food and water. You got food and water. You just want it. You want attention, I know. Well, that's why I've been petting you. This ship ruin looks a little different than the other ones. Ooh. Are you gonna jump up on my desk, or are you gonna jump up on me? What's going on here? You coming up? Come on up. Good boy. Thank you for not using your claws to do that. That could have really hurt. You've got super sharp claws, dude. Nope, no, stop. Ah, you're gonna get me crashing into stuff here. Careful. There you go. Sit. Right, let's see what we got here. Nothing. No loot. Again, no loot. Nothing else. Well, wait, is that a check? No. Got some loot over here. There might be some actual loot. Oh. Joy. A half-broken sword, some wood, and a couple of scraps of metal. Well, not what I was hoping for, but, you know, well, wasn't that a bonanza? Best field trip ever. Wasn't very good loot. Well, I guess what I can do is head south. We'll go south-southwest. Let's see what we can find this way. Yeah, the other world I'd started in had nothing. It had problems galore. And the towers weren't spawning. Or I shouldn't say other world. So I restarted the world from a way earlier save, and that seemed to fix a few of the things spawning. But yeah, it's still lacking a lot of stuff. Weird. There's a ship there, but I've been there. We'll just keep going. What you doing, Charlie? You're flipping your little tail around on my lap. You're happy and you're purring, but you're also switching your tail like you want to go do something. We got that island. That's a headlands with lithium and stone. I'm not seeing any ships out here either. I need ships to fuel my to fuel my need for ship parts. Yeah. And the boss island is all the way down here in the lower right. Takes a while to get there. And given the fact that I can't even fight one of the enemies that swings at me and it does 120 points of damage and kills me instantaneously, I don't think I'd last very long against the boss. Just a thought. I don't want to head down in that spot right there. Oh, somebody else is seeing the same problem about being able to repair a sail. What is that up there? Oh, that's that earlier thing that I never eluded all the way. That's one of the balloons. Connected. You think that ship is one I've already been to? I think it probably has. Probably nothing good there. Yeah, it looks like just the same as the other ships. Ah, that's fine. We'll fly over this island. We'll go south. Could shoot a blade right at the camera. Zing! You can use destroy mode to deconstruct sails or other parts you can't repair and then rebuild them. You should be refunded all the... No, that doesn't work. Now there's somebody with the exact same issue that I have. Sails are broken, can't do anything about it. Yeah, I'm definitely convinced that I'm sure these people are trying hard, but they do not have anyone testing any of their changes. That's my guess. All right. Oh, I've already seen that message. Why did it ping again? Whatever. Whee! Kind of funny hearing a cat snore purr while I'm listening to the game. I gotta get the soft underbelly of my ship fixed. The only unfunny thing about snore ring is the biscuits, the involuntary or voluntary biscuits being made with claws. They hurt a bit. Right into my leg. All right, we're seeing what we can see. I don't see any ships on the horizon though. I really wish the locator actually did something. But this way I get to just aimlessly fly around until I run into something. Look, I think I have a ship over there. Or there was a ship over there. Something. Wow. Wow. I'm just going to say wow. Right off the edge of the world here. Zang. Until you fly into another frost. Well, I might. Could happen. I do have my other ship hull sitting out there somewhere on one of these many, many, many islands that have dry docks. And I can't remember which one. I think I left it over here. It doesn't show until you get close though. Like really close. This is so funny. Sometimes it loots things from the air. 90% of the time, it just flies right by and I get nothing. I don't get it. I was nowhere near that thing. Alright, that island has nothing on it. There's no ships down there. There's no ships down there. We're going through all this stuff. My broken ship. Broken. Wow, there's not a whole lot on the horizon here. It looks kind of like empty space. I'm hoping there's a big old island right here. There's this little shape that totally makes me think there's gonna be something really great. Is that's a broken boat? Now we'll find out what we got. That's just a shape between clouds. Meow. I see a shape up there, but I can't tell if it's actually just clouds. Yeah, moving. I guess it's just clouds. Okay. It's just a cloud. The sun rising in the south. That's Elysium for you. That cloud looks a lot like an explosive mine. Oh, don't say that. So it looks like some of these islands have these little thingamawhat's going between them now. But they don't seem to do anything. Little slipstreams. Yeah, there's not a whole lot out here. I'm thinking I've explored the edge of the map here. So we'll go down here because there's another boat here, but I don't know if there's an island hiding behind this stuff. And then we'll go over towards the boss island because there may be a boat over there to fight. I still haven't found a third big ship to fight. I found 2 of the 3 pieces I need to make that that big battery for the lighthouse. I still have never even lit it up. Hi, what's up, buddy? Hello. Hi, Charlie. Yeah. Aw. You're a happy kitty cat. Hello, buddy. Happy black and white kitty, or white and black kitty. You're mostly white. Little spots on your head and your side. Nope. Okay, that woke you up. No, you can't bite my hand while I'm playing. Guess it or something. Hi, yes, I love you very much, but you cannot. Well, you can't walk on my keyboard either. Come here. Come here. Come here. Remember when you start getting like this and you stand up like a lion on Pride Rock, you get to go down. You get a free trip down. A free trip down, buddy. Snuggles. Charlie Snuggleman. There you go. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, Wolfie is laying back there, just splayed out completely with his head bent at like a crazy angle, like ugh. Just completely passed out on his blanket. Don't believe Elysium. I don't care what you say. I'm gonna try and leave Elysium. Alright, well, I guess we'll just head down.
Ow! Calvino, that was a little painful. Come here, buddy. You can come up on my lap, but when you slip like that and dig your legs into my...
Or your claws into my leg, and then hang there? That put holes in my flesh. Put holes in the flesh of my leg. 22-pound cat hanging for dear life from the top of my thigh muscle. And I'm not wearing jeans. I'm wearing pajama pants right now, like sweatpants. Ow. Excuse me while I excruciate myself. Oh, wait, you helped me. You excruciated me for me. Hi, buddy. He's like, I helped. Ugh. Ow. Jean. Yeah, I'm not wearing a jean. You know, somebody's always got to be sitting on my lap. One of you cats is always going to be on my lap, don't ya? Don't ya? He's like, what? So that is a boat. That is a boat. I'm going to guess that unless there's something hiding like right around in this area, because there's the headlands here, unless there's something hiding by one of these things here, there's probably not a lot of other islands for me to find out. Not a lot. So we'll fly over these. We'll see if there's any boats, kind of ships hanging around. You let other cats in your lap? You see. All cats. All cats at all times. Reap. Ow. Seeing if there's anything on these islands worth hitting. Nah, it looks like it's just metal. And I have so much of that, it's not even funny. Oh, yeah. Nice. I'm bleeding quite a bit. I guess I'll use one of these. Ah, my leg's bleeding. He's looking at it like, Like, yeah, that's blood. There you go, buddy. Okay. No, you don't get to smell. You don't get to see what you've done to me. We'll go this way. Just a little bit. We'll veer slightly. I'm actually a little surprised there haven't been any more ships out here. I found those ones earlier, and it's been very quiet ever since. The lighthouse up there. Alright, well, we're going to keep going around these rocks. We're going to keep going this way a bit. Because the boss island is over that way. I suppose I could go to one of these other lighthouses and see if going there actually fixes the ship. Ah, what the heck. Let's go. Let's do it. We'll dock and see what we get. I'm angling myself weirdly because there is a cat in the way. Weirdly enough. There's always a cat in the way. We'll get up about this high. And we'll get ourselves lined up. There we go. What's up? I'll give you blinky eyes, but no meows, no mouths. Okay. He's like, I shall not mouth for you. He just closed his little eyes. Oh, that tree actually was a lot closer than it looked like it was. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's dock that airship. Fly right through everything. Alright, it didn't fix it. Alright, let's see. Is there a pneumatic thing on the wall there? I think that... Nope, it's just Eclipse. Okay. I have been here. Alright, we'll go south. East. We gotta do quite a turn here. Oh, I suppose... Oh, it didn't even fix that other piece. I'm thinking there's something actually really broken now. What you doing? I don't like it when you suddenly move like that. It makes me think you're going all crazy-eyed and you're gonna attack me. Start chewing on my arm or something. I'm gonna go do something while the ship is moving here. Can I actually repair this piece? No? Won't let me. Hi, buddy. Hi, what are you doing? You seem confused about life suddenly. What are you doing? York? Wow. Somebody doesn't understand how game development works. They're like, am I correct that these people, this team has pushed out 6 patches and hotfixes in a week? When do you guys sleep? You can push out lots of patches and hotfixes if you have a lot of bugs. And if they're easy fixes, it doesn't take a whole lot of work. Even better if your QA doesn't actually check to make sure that they're included. We put out a hotfix. So we put out a hotfix for the hotfix. Which Mayor fixed it. Except it didn't fix some of the stuff. People are gonna fanboy no matter what.
You can't stop it. Right, buddy? Right, Calvino?
He's like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Scratch my tummy. He's like, be a fanboy. Yeah, I'll give you a nice scratch on your ruff. Right between your front legs. Rawr. And stretch your little legs out. Rawr, rawr, rawr. There you go.
Yeah, hi.
You just give me a big yawn after I did that. He's like, must be nice to be a cat. Sitting on somebody's lap, getting petted, getting scritchy scratchies, getting treats. Wow, the person who's explaining the problem with their nav mesh thing, I'm just sitting there thinking, yeah? Used. This person is like, after they explained the fix, they're like, sweet Jesus, mine with your Reaper. Like, why? Why would I mine with the Reaper thing? I just still have to go get everything. It's just so much easier just to go down and mine it myself. No, I think it's still not worth it. The guy's like, the values rolled. It wasn't worth it. I'm like, I agree. He thinks that the values are worth it now. Like, This is why a lot of people are just like, oh, just don't go past tier 1 and you'll be fine. You go to tier 2, then that's when the absolute horror of the game shows its head. Alright, I don't think there's anything down on this island I need, but let's get a little closer and see what we find. I don't see any little eye towers. Little panopticons. What, Calvino? What? You give me a Ralph now? Why am I getting him Ralph now? For what? You're just trying to snuggle in? Oh, you're snuggling into my arm. I see what you're doing. That was a snuggle, Ralph. Getting yourself comfortable, Ralph. Alright, there's an island over there. I could go park and try and fix again, but it won't fix anything. Alright, we'll just keep going until we see a ship. Or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. I thought I saw something over there. See something red? Or is that just fog? Maybe that's just fog. Let's go check it out, though. Okay, it's just that tree color. Got it. Never mind, it's not important. It's not real. We'll zoom down under this rock here and we'll turn left. That is a broken log for a building. I'm gonna go into one of these stream things here. Now it looks like it's going that way. I don't know. Let's just go into it once and see what happens to us. What? You going somewhere? You're getting a little restless? Okay. The meow and the restless. Okay, that doesn't actually do anything. It's just visually kind of nice. I don't know if this is supposed to be leading me to another island visually, maybe? That's what it's telling me? Because it doesn't do anything physically. There's no physics changes, so, alright. Okay. The physics changes. Beer? Beer! Duck, dodge, dive. You can dodge an island, you can dodge a ball. I thought I'd see a ship out here somewhere. I've been flying for a very long time with no ship sightings. Hi. Hi. Hello. Mr. Grunkly Crunkle. Little happy cat nose. How you doing, buddy? Hi. Hello. Yeah. Yep, that's me rubbing your snout. Snout rubs. Snout rubs mean teeth. Teeth showing. Oh, yeah, putting him to sleep doing that. Okay, buddy. Don't fall asleep in that position because you'll fall off my lap. My gosh. His head just went. I know you like having your little nose rubbed like that. And then if I stop, you look like I've hurt you somehow. Yeah. Alright, it still didn't fix that front thing either. Yeah, I think my ship has got some issues. Alright, let's go back this way. Now, that will take us to Big Island. We're going to go to the right. That will take us down to Evil Island of Death, which they warned me not to go to. Every time I go past here, it has to show me my old ship. And I don't understand why. It's like, okay, great. That's fantastic. I'm not doing anything with it. I don't spawn on it. I don't use it. It's been sitting there forever. don't get it. It was especially useful when I was almost falling to my death at one point because the ship bugged out and I started falling. And I'm like, no. And it took my camera and went, oh, by the way, here's your ship. Like, stop it. It's trying to kill me. Hello. Elvino's like, I'm not trying to kill you. You've given me food. You're my meal ticket. Scanning for ships. Looking everywhere. Finding nothing. Well, the good thing is tonight, I did get not one, not two, but 3 of those cargo containers done. I replaced the most of the sails on my ship. But I'm not finding more copper yet, but I just need to get a couple of other pieces so I can make that stitcher. Because I was thinking now I could start making the leather and then I can make the better sword. And I can make the nicer armor. I might last a little longer in a fight. Maybe. Oh, sorry, buddy. That's probably touching your tail. The microphone or my headphone cable touched his tail, and he's like, "Get it off of me!" I do wish this stuff would just get sucked into a container if it flew by my ship. The radius for my pickup is so small. It was much larger. All right, so we'll just keep going this way. Give it a little bit of a turn here. And we'll go over to that island and see if the ships have come back. I don't really care if I hit a big ship or a small ship. I just want to hit a ship and get the pneumatic thing. And if there's one of those red core things, all the better. I can finally power up the lighthouse. But finding anything to fight has been a challenge, except for the enemies that spawn on top of me. Those spawn on top of me nicely. Well, this has been a relaxing kind of tour around the exterior of the map. We've gone all the way from up there, all the way around here down. I wonder how I'm going to fix these pieces of my ship. It's possible they're just broken forever. I don't know. All right, let's see. I think I see a ship moving up there. Could be a rock, but it looks like stationary. Ah, shoot, I think it's stationary. I thought that was a ship right in there. Oh, maybe when I get closer, something will pop in. Nothing above, below, around. Oh, man, we've got maybe a crash? No? Okay, no. Good. Wow, that was quite the loading time. Nope, nothing moving there. I'm pretty sure I've gone to that ship already. Let's just go up a bit. Hello, Calvino. I don't see any ships. Alright, well, this looks like this was not the place to go. Okay, Calvino, I'm not moving you. I'm just bumping my foot against you. Look, there's a little bit of lithium on this island, if you noticed. Maybe. But it's just not worth mining, because, like I said, I just go get it out of the air. And also, when you mine it, you get that damn fuel version of it that does nothing. That is basically just junk in my inventory. Alright, well, we'll go up to the next island. See what we find. And if we don't find one, then, well, we just won't find one. What? Yeah, go. Why don't you go snuggle with one of the other cats? Just go lay down, snuggle. Do cat things. I know it's nighttime. You probably want to go outside, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? He looks like he's about to pounce on somebody. He takes up a loaf position, hiding around the edge of something with his nose sticking around. Yeah. You guys may hear a loud noise in a bit. If there's a pounce and some rah-rah-rah, because cats are bored and about to have fun. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've gone to both of those boats. So... is that... no, that's just part of that ship. I thought that was an enemy ship. Yeah, it's just... we're shipless. We're shipless, folks. We're getting nothing. We're just flying through the ether. No ships. No ships, man. I guess if we don't find any ships when we get up near this, we will veer back into the center. Let's see what we find. What? Alright, do I have to let you out? Is this what I'm hearing right now? Alright. And of course, I was going to walk away, and right then, there's a bird. Let me get over here, and let me park myself next to this cloud, and then I will go let Kelvin out. Yeah, you! I'm saying you! Hi! He just reached up and grabbed my hand. Hi, buddy! Hello! Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright. Yes, I will let you out. Here. Come on. Hi. You can lick my nose, that's fine. Ah. What? If you pull the green screen back in front of us with your cloud, we're not getting through the green screen, buddy. You dork. You're making it difficult. You just want to play with everything, don't you? Wolfie? Hello, sir. Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap, sir? I'm gonna put you up. All right. Hey, the ship didn't explode while I was gone. And the chair was turned around. Of course it was. Beep. All right, let's keep moving here. All the cats went outside. And they were all immediately staring at one of the pine trees that's nearby. So it must be something exciting in the pine tree. Could be another cat. Could be a bird. Who knows? Let's see here. It's just a random island over there. So that one I think has... I think that one has a lighthouse on it. But this one I don't recall. Let's go see. Let me point myself straight at it and see if this is an island that I was thinking of here. That looks like a rock. But that looks a lot bigger than a rock. Does this just not show up on my map before? I don't know. Let's go see. Go see what's going on here. Yeah, what the heck? This doesn't even exist on my map. The heck? Interesting. We'll go up onto the roof here. There's all kinds of stuff here. That's a weird one. All right, let's see. We'll go back to our weapon cache here and throw some more broken swords in there. Take out some other swords. Fall into a hole. That's not what I meant to do. Dang it. Give me back. Mom. Whatever they are. Turnips, beets, things. Let's see. Can we fix this thing over here? Can we even get to it? No? I guess maybe I'm just never going to be able to fix my ship. I really wish there was a way to go down without plummeting to Earth. Yeah, there's just no option to fix there. Okay. All right, let's see how we're doing health-wise. Let's get a little more health. Healthy, healthy, healthy. Hello, buddy. Okay, and I can evidently not hit them because there's something going on. Yeah, the lag associated with some of their moves has gotta be fixed. Rocks. I got rocks. Quality of loot is not great. Oh. There's their fantastic AI for you. You could spawn me any day now. There we go. Come get me, monsters. I'm over here. Come and get me, monsters. I'm over here. Fire away. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm over here. Oh, no. I'm over here now. Not gonna be able to get my stuff very easily here. All right, now I get to put all my gear back on again. Where's my armor? Where's my armor? My armor is gone. I'm going to be most upset. All right, you guys stay right there for a second. Just get yourself stuck in a wall or something for me while I go back and get myself ready to pick up a whole bunch of stuff. All right, let's get ourselves over here and see if we can die again with honor and glory. Come here, dog. Oh, yep, and I'm stuck on walls. That's good. I almost died because I was stuck on a wall there. That's great. And I know I'm winded or something, so I'm not going to be able to get as much health back. Oh, no, that's not what it is. It does something different. Okay, I can stand on his head. That was interesting. All right, what are these goats doing here? What are you doing? Get out of here. Stupid goats. Damn goats. Don't need those. All right, I did get a piece of wire out of that thing. All right, and not that I need this stuff, but I like how I rolled towards him and didn't go through him like I normally do or past him. Oh crap, I'm about to die because he's doing that thing again where he's gonna hit me from any direction. Woof, that was close. All right, so yeah, we'll take that, grab this, we'll go back to the ship. Shippity ship. Alrighty, let's go back down. Oh wait, no. Let's put some stuff away. And we can't replace any of that stuff in there. I think we're almost at the limit of what we can put back on the ship here. All right, let's go back down and see what else we got. I have a feeling those guys are going to spawn on top of me again because they like spawning on top of me. All right, here we go. Let's see if this note does the same thing it did to me in the other place. Take that screenshot because, you know, open my image editor. Okay, there we go. Because who doesn't think flurp leap, snurp, narp leap with a random bunch of text and lorem ipsum dolum. Dolomite. Thought that was important. It does not seem to be important. It looked like an important piece of metal or something, but another sword, just what I wanted. Canister, open. I have never seen a canister. It's good. Da good. Alright, I think I have hit all the containers in this room. Is this... Can I mine this thing out? Yeah, just do it anyway. Just break it. Okay. Looks like something important, but it's not. Okay. Alright, and out here there's probably nothing. I guess. Just a bunch of twisted metal. Hey, look, they spawned on top of me. They're trying to say, oh, this is all about the edge of the island. I'm like, nope. It's the edge of anything. Oops. All right, and I'm gonna drop that because I don't need it. Raw meat. So similar. Where was the one that I was putting? Oh, it's already stacked full. Okay, well, we'll add them to this one then. Alright, well. Can't put that there. Can I put it here? No. Oh, I can. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I lied. Alright, we got those. We got those. We got those. We'll go grab our pieces of food back. Put another sword in there. Alright. So we got the other little spot over there. What is that down there? Nothing. I was hoping there was going to be copper on this island, but I don't think it's a... I mean, it doesn't even show up on the map, though. There's some berries over there I could get. Okay. Looks like there's just the one? Okay. Oh, never mind. His friend spawned right on top of me. Luckily, there's a ledge. I found their only weakness. High ground. Roll. Duck, dodge, dive, roll. Hey, where'd you come from? Desk. Whatever the heck this thing is. Doesn't do anything. Not breakable. I don't really need any more of these, but I'll grab them. I don't know why I'm grabbing any of this metal. Why am I grabbing the metal? I don't know. I am a dork. Nothing up here. No copper down there. All right. Let's see any copper anywhere on this island. Oh, the hinge. I thought I found something unusual there. It just looked weird. It was just a hinge. I guess north. We'll go back over to that island, and I might be hopping off for the evening because I have a phone call coming in. We'll see here. What is this island? This says there might be copper over here, so let's go look up and down. I see no copper down there right now, but it's pretty far away. It's hard to tell. So I'll look at the upper island first. My ship totally looks like a turtle. It is literally a turtle with little turtle shells. It's the Turtle 9000. 5,000. 9,000, 5,000? I don't know. It's Turtle 8. That is a rock, I think. A big thing of lithium. I don't see any bluish green copper rocks here. I'd have to go. Oh, I've already been on this island. That's the one with the broken construct laying against the wall there. See? Big old robot laying against the wall. All right, we're going to go down. I may have mined this island out of copper, though. And since nothing respawns yet, looks like some creatures spawned down there at least. There's some lithium, I think. I thought that was copper there for a second, but it's not. Well, it looks like I may have stolen all the copper from this island already. Well, blurf. I just say blurf. I'm going to say blurf again. Blurf. Yeah, I don't see anything, even with the bright northern sun coming out. Nothing. Nada. Oh, wait. I see copper. I see the copper. So, what do you think is going to spawn on top of me? A whole army? A bit of an army? 3 guys? All right, now these people are saying use the Reaper thing. Let me go check something once. Let me go see how much a mining round costs. Mining charge. All right, let's craft one. All right, we're gonna take this up to the Reaper. We're gonna plug it in. Nope, we're gonna plug it in. All right, we're gonna flip the ship around. We're also gonna sink down quite a ways here. We may have to move forward a tiny bit so we can actually see. Because we have to shoot past the rudder. All right, we'll see if we get an angle here. All right, this shouldn't hit our rudder. I like how it did no damage. Yeah, use our Reaper turret. It does nothing. It does no damage. Oh, did it break something? Wait, did it break something? Wait, 3 shots and that's all I got out of it? Well, I mean, it broke something, I guess, but guys, that your Reaper turret sucks. It is not worth it. Holy cow. I can do more damage with this in a much shorter amount of time, and it doesn't take extra resources. Hey, look, enemies spawning on top of me. Oh, no. Oh, my. I'm gonna die. Oh, nope. I hate it when they get in that stuck state like that. Spawn right through me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Chop that thing. Get out here, goat. I guess there was a second goat. I don't know if they know about second goats. There we go. I finally picked up the chunk. Almost out of everything. All right, I'm not gonna be able to fit anything else in there. Let's go back here. That one's full too. Go to this one. This one's full too. I think we're full of stuff. Well, I probably should have started processing some of this this wood. Let me get these things into the wood chopping machine down here. And we'll get some power in it in a little bit. Store, similar. Can't put that in there. Ah! I fell in a hole! Let's go out here to see what we got. No. We can put stuff in there. Okay. All right, let's go get some more because we can put them in the one on the back, on the starboard side, rear facing storage pallet. And supposedly you can use a winch to go pick this stuff up too. It hasn't really worked for me. I tried it, but I had to be so close. It was just not worth moving the whole ship and lining it up and then shooting the thing. It's just so much easier just to run over and grab it myself. It takes like 1/10 the time and energy. Mainly because they have a specific way they want you to play. And they want to kill you over and over with enemies spawning on top of you because that's hilarious, evidently. Boop. That was not what I expected there. All right, let's put some armor back on here again. I don't understand why their first instinct was not to. Let's make sure that that armor auto equips. That makes sense, right? No. We're gonna focus on other stuff first. All right then. He's not taking damage here. That's not good. His health bar is not moving, and I've been hitting him. There, his health bar is moving. Alright. Oh boy, another bullet round. Meh. Alright, let's get all these copper doohickeys back here. And I dropped it because I ran out of stamina. Back. That was not good. Hello, goat. Ah! I mean, literally all they would have had to do is play their game for 5 seconds and go to a place where enemies spawn and been like, huh, enemy spawn on top of you, no matter where you are on the map. That copper over there? Oh, it's just plain old rocks, okay. I thought it was copper pieces, chunks that had fallen. You see me doing this with one? You should have seen how long it took me to fill 4 of these storages with copper. This guy's name should be Inefficientcles. The least efficient Greek ever. Alright, so we're gonna head back to a place that is not here. Because this place is evil. You find it funny? Of course you do. All right. Well, technically, I think there's a... I guess it's that way. All right. Well, we have to go a little ways still. Maybe we'll run into a ship on the way back. Maybe. I hope I don't literally run into a ship. I mean, hopefully I encounter a ship that I can attack. I probably won't, though, sadly. Ah, camera just winged out over there. That's not great. All right. What do we got down there? Nothing. So I'm pretty sure this is where my main dry dock thing is. So we'll head over there. Oops, nope, I don't want to slow down. I want to turn. There we go. We'll turn this way. I'm pretty sure that's where that one is. What does that say? Shattered shoals. Chug. Everything goes chuggy. Hello, landmine. Stay over there and I'll stay over here. I'm very glad that they're not like magnetic. They don't come at you. Attracted to lithium or something like that. As it is, I can't really tell why they're even out here, just randomly floating. You'd think they'd be around like important places like the dry docks or other things that you have to deal with. Or around the shipwrecks. Guarding the shipwrecks, or like they caused the shipwreck and there's a few of them left in the little minefield. Quiet sailing of the turtle. The red flippered turtle. It's the scarlet turtle dove. With its really stupid looking belly. I can probably go through this cloud without hitting anything, right? Right? Yeah. And by that, I mean, I'm going to try and go over it as much as I can. We'll just climb and then descend. Sound. Go, turtle. Now we dive. I don't remember what height the thing is actually at, so we'll just move forward and we'll dive for a while. It is a little strange though that when I'm diving, I lose speed. I guess this doesn't really follow physics because it's a floaty ship. But I lose speed when I climb, I lose speed when I dive. I guess they don't want people doing the and getting speed bursts. Or it's possible they never even thought of that and they just said, if you're not going forward, you're not going full speed. This game were a top-down game, it would look like this. So somewhere in this cloud bank is the thing I'm looking for. What do you think the odds are that I'll slam right into it? Good odds? Bad odds. Oh, there it is. It's just beyond this cloud. I think this cloud always sits here. I think it actually lives here. Creek. Broken ships everywhere, man. Broken ships everywhere. That's no cloud. It's a I don't know what it is if it's not a cloud. The thought horrifies me. Port of Boreas. Alright, did this one repair the ship? No. Still broken. Dang it. Raw meat. Okay. Guess I left some raw meat there. Nothing exciting on these things? Alright, so nothing respawned. Yeah, I still haven't found a third big ship to fight so I can actually get the thing unlocked. No. Oh well. Could be worse. Could be raining. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, okay, so if I look there, I can do it. Okay, so let's grab some, Hey, I can actually repair this one here. Maybe I'll be able to repair the other thing. Or remove it here. We gotta find some struts. A strut. Is it one strut? I think it's only a strut. Hey, let me rebuild the lower hull. All right, let's look at this thing now. Is it gonna let me remove it? No. Oh, wait. What was that? Let's go outside and look. What? Click on that. go out here and stand on it. I don't know, man. I can't get that thing to relinquish control. It will never go away. I will always have one broken piece of ship. Ah, it's horrifying. All right. Well, that is where we're going to be leaving it for the night. So there. Because it's, it's a little after 11. I was trying to stop at 11. Well, I'm about 6 minutes late, but close, close. So, yeah, I'm going to hop out of here, but I think I'm going to head over to Kyle. Let's see what Kyle's doing on Kick. See what kind of trouble he's getting himself into.
Oh my